a fucking Monte Carlo. I been trying to find some peace and only God knows. Cross me once, can't call my phone, you get the dial tone. I been on fleek, I'm poppin'. Not many round if you don't know it help my pockets. Hey my bro, take that Draco and go wildin'. Tryna grow up, don't come in contact with that violence. Violence should be played how I'm stylin'. Comic well, she like wet pictures, that ain't my bitch. Tired of the bayou, I won't take it out to New York and live a high life like a nigga signed with hybrid. I flash out and take his head from out his body. I never once showed you that side, but that's who I'm is. I know I let that daddy spit on college. If I die right now, just check the stats and see how I did. I'm a real street nigga, yeah. I just pulled my red eye out and tried to stop a nigga. Where you going? I just walked outside my house and almost shot a nigga. Fuck my ex, I hope my next can probably top a nigga. Take me to a place I can't imagine. Victim of heartbreak and I'm so damaged. Stepping in blood with these thugs and I can't panic. Yeah, we knocked them off, nigga, what they got a handy. I just took the phone, went on the block and to the top off. Talking all this top, I go by top, I get them knocked off. See them youngins hopping out that Benz, that's some drop offs. They was hating, I knocked them out my lens, that ain't my fault. I'm with him, I'm drinking on that hen like a po-po. Pick a D, they drinking on that gin. I been going off on all these hoes, waiting on me to fall. I walked in quick, dirty as the fuck with P up in my drawers. Bitch, I'm drunker than a fuck, I need some Tylenol. I go next soon as you book, I shoot at all of y'all. I left therapy with K3 and I spit off. Talking proper as the fuck with my head off. Talking proper as the fuck with my head off. Been going crazy, but I can't let my son see it all. All this love got me damaged, I just want it gone. If you my friend, let's hit it in, just take your panties off.
What up, chat? We are back. We're back. Sorry for the wait. We're here right before the. Yeah, nothing happened since I was gone. Everybody good? There you go. Everybody good? OJ done. I was just kidding, man. You know, I was just kidding. Can I have a few day? Yes, sir. Hold on. I need this. Copyright music there. I can't play music the whole stream. All right. So chat today, anyways, today chat, you have a shit ton of folders again today. You know, another day of a shit ton of folders. However, today you don't just have one, but you have three. You have core PPI, and you have unemployment claims, all at 8:30 a.m. Eastern, right? So I mean, they are expecting actual less than forecast is good for currency. So sorry, I need to wake up. Sorry, so core PPI, they're expecting actual grade and forecast is good for currency. So they're expecting good numbers for the US dollar for the first folder. Second folder, they're expecting neutral numbers, actually good numbers, because yeah, -0.1 last time. So they're expecting good numbers today with the neutral number. And then for the unemployment claims, actual less is good. It's come out positive, so it's bad. So it may come out mixed today, chat. We'll see, but it's three folders, right? It's three folders. So if all three folders come out with the same numbers, then great, we'll move in a certain direction. If not, then we'll come out mixed. We'll just start to, I guess that'll bring us volume, and then we'll have some positions afterwards. But yeah. Looking at the price action today, though, it looks like we have opportunity. We have a potential for trades, you know, before news. But let's see what really happens though. But yeah, today doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna do a breakdown real quick after I set my zoom. But yeah, it's either we get trades before news or we get trades after news, right? So same thing yesterday, basically same plan going to yesterday, right? Is that you get trades before, or you get trades at like, you know, 7:30, 8:31 to like 9:10 afterwards. Wait, what? I want to see something real quick before I do that. What, my boy? I want to see. Okay, yeah, cool. Never mind. Put this on GJ. We're starting today with this question. How can you win? Every loss is 60 pips and every win is 10 pips. Marcos, Rodriguez, Masut. The issue there is that you think every loss is 60 pips and you think every win is 10 pips. That's the issue right there. Another issue is that results speak for itself. That's another issue. You know what I'm saying? That's another issue. You know, it's called, you know, streaks. It's called stats, you know. It's called a collection of data over years, not a collection of data over back-to-back trades. Like not every loss is 60 pips. Some losses are 66 pips. Some losses are 61 pips. Some are 62. Some wins are 50, 10, 35, you know. Some losses are 58, 57, 39, 29, 45, 39. You know, some wins are 21, 19, 14, 20, 11, 12. Some might be negative 14, 36, 29. Some wins might be 15, 28, 8. You know, like it's not always 10 pips. You might be watching a different streamer. Maybe that's why. But yeah, it's I don't know. People are very shocked. And there's no reason to be shocked when the results are just right there. No zeros are break even. Break evens are 0. Break evens are 0. All right. Anyways, yo, I need to do the analysis chat. So this is the most important part of the day, obviously. So let's get this over with, and then we'll get into the waiting game, and then we'll continue that combo, or we'll get into more combos about whatever, right? All right. Let's just paste this. Boom, boom. All right. So gold weekly. The weekly is obviously filling the wick as we speak. It looks like it's gonna fill the whole entire week, the wick potentially. That was our first target, I think, this week, the wick fill, and our next target was 2035. So we're coming close to the weekly target. If you look left, there's clean traffic until this resistance here, because if you look at price here, there's one resistance here, and then this is your next resistance at 2040, right? Look left. If you're closing above his resistance at some point this week, once you create a bond wick, you're expected to come down and create a bond wick to drive up to fill the range, right? And that's what happened. Price came down, tapped most recent support, bond wick created, then it just flipped bullish. As it's flipping bullish, you could expect the weekly to drive up, so you can just anticipate buys going with the weekly time frame. The daily today actually closed bullish above a minor resistance today, which is good. Yesterday you didn't, so it was a little funky, but yet today you actually did. So therefore, I would expect the wick to get filled, and that's what happened today already. Now you tap this resistance. It's just a matter of what happens here, right? Again, you don't officially know what's gonna happen until you actually close today on the daily candle. It's either you close above the range or you close respecting the range. What I will say though is that everything today will be off of the smaller time frame. So the 4 hour, 1 hour, 30, 15 will tell you where the daily will go, because the daily you won't know it for 10 hours, and obviously you're not gonna wait 10 hours to take a trade, right? The daily shows though, yeah, you are tapping this resistance. Doesn't mean you're gonna reject. At any given point you could reject though, but again, it's still bullish, and with the weekly still being bullish and and above to tap that target, that's where I would expect say price to tap, which is the 2035 mark. That's my weekly / daily target today. Look left on the daily. If you do break above these levels today, above like 2031, 2033, then looking left, you're looking at 2050, right? That's just where the daily shows that you head up next. Once you break above these levels here, it's just a matter of how can we get there in this case. So I'll wait to see how the small time frame reacts to that. But yeah, overall daily is bullish today. You got range going up. The 4-hour candle is in a pretty nice spot right now too. You opened up like 2 hours going to 4-hour candle, and looking left there, you had a resistance over here, and then this is your next resistance up here. So this is the range that you're in right now, right? So I would expect this next 4-hour candle, and by the time the 4-hour candle closes, to drive up and tap the resistance, because we're in this range here. Again, you do have news, so that could come into effect. Overall, what I would expect though is a steeper bottom wick, and as you create that bottom wick, you'll see some type of range form on the 5, and as that happens, as it flips in the 4, that'll fill the rest of the range and will break up above that area. So what I mean by that, I'll show you guys real quick. As you drop down to the 5 here, you see how you're in a range right now from basically this area over here, 28.935, right? You had a resistance there, so strong resistance there. And then your next resistance is up here at 2031. Your next minor support you can say is somewhere around here. So if you look at price here and you look at the range we're in, it makes sense, right? If this is the range we're in right now from 2028 to 2025, what I would expect here is I would expect some type of bottom wick being created on the 4-hour candle, and looking left at the 4-hour, I'll put my line around here because that is a 4-hour support, right? So if you're expecting a bottom wick, you probably expect the bottom wick anywhere in his red line here, anywhere between like 2022 or 2020, because that's the most recent support. So as you come down on the 4-hour candle to create that bottom wick, the 5 could give you a range 1 fake out, right? So and you guys like, what's that? A range 1 fake out would just be this, where you break below the range here. This will likely give you volume, however it won't give you direction, right? Because the day buy is heavily bullish with the 4. But if this were to happen, I wouldn't take my sells. However, what I would take is I would take the buys if you close back into the range, right? So keyword there, if, not will, not it must do this. But if this were to happen, then this would be your steeper 4-hour bottom wick. And what you'll see is you'll see the 4 count, the 5 start to pop back up into the range. And as it does this, it'll be a 4-hour bottom wick to drive up with the 4-hour candle range fill, right? Because the 4 has a range to fill until what level was it again? It was 2033-ish, right? So that is what I'm expecting today to happen, or that's what I want today to happen. That's the buys I'll be looking for. Worst case, it doesn't come down towards to create a bottom wick on a 4-hour candle, and this is the bottom wick that it has already, then so be it. We'll take buys just above, I'll say, we'll take buys above 28, but I'm gonna need a range 2 to form. So like I'm gonna need price to close above the range here. I wouldn't take it off the rip. I'll wait for a bottom wick or bottom the range to form, and then once that forms, you can say, okay, well now there's a resistance here, right around here, and we'll wait for a closure above there for buys, right? So it won't be off the rip. If you just drive up here with a bottom wick on a 4-hour candle, I'll need some type of range to form above 28, and then we'll take buys, right? However, if the 4-hour candle does come down, create a bottom wick, then we can get buys above 25 going up towards 31 instead of taking buys above 28. Does that make sense? Because then that 5 is just the 4-hour bottom wick / liquidity being created for price to drive up. All right, so I'm not saying like it must come down 2022. I'm saying if it does, we'll take buys above 25. If it doesn't, we'll take buys above 28 once the range 2 is formed. So that's all we're gonna be looking for today. That's what I'll be looking for today. All right, pretty straightforward day, chat. It's just a matter of when this could form at this point. All right, but yeah, that 4-hour candle was pretty key. 4-hour, and I didn't peep the 1-hour, but I believe the 1-hour is in the same range here, still respecting that support. And yeah, the 30-minute candle is just in the range as well. So yeah, everything is kind of in the range right here, obviously off the 5, 15, 30. However, as like once you break out of this range, it won't give you direction, but it'll give you volume. Does that make sense? So yeah, so today's chart, basically what I'll be avoiding probably, I won't be interested in sells until you break below here. So what I'll do today is I'll do this. I'll say, okay, well, anything in this range here, I'm not interested in. Anything above here are my buys with what I just drew up. Anything below like 2020 are my sells. So anything from like 2028 to 2020, I can care less about. It's gonna drive down, up, left, right, center, like that. For, you know, it could drive for 2,000 pips. I can care less about it. There just won't be direction. So what I mean by volume, once you break out this range here, is you'll see volume, right? Because this is the range we're in right now. We've been in this range since London opening. So once you break out this range, you're gonna see volume, right? But just because you have volume doesn't mean you have direction. You'll have direction once you break back above this range, once you break out below 2025, right? For the fake out that I mentioned, or you get direction once you break above 28 and you form a range. But you won't get direction until those things happen. You may see it break up, break below, but that doesn't mean that there's direction for price to continue with the current daily bias. All right, so keep that in mind. That's what I'm waiting for today. Pretty straight 4-day chat. Just a matter of when that can form. All right, again, it could come before it's 8:30. You know, if Vaughn picks up by 7:30, great, we'll get trades beforehand. If not, then looks like it's gonna be probably you know, 8:31 to 10 a.m. move for us today, which isn't bad, but the earlier the better, because you know we don't want to be on holiday. But yeah, that is what I'll be looking forward to today. Yeah, there won't be sells until 2020 for me. Like, it's you need to break below there for me to take sells. I'm pretty bullish today. All right. That's key. That's where I will lose before taking volume. Yeah, trust me, man. I've been at the exact same spot before in 2020, 2021. That's all I'll do. I'll come to my charts. I'll be like this. Okay, well, you got a resistance here. You know, you got support here. I'll take buys above here, take sells below here. Now that's it. That was the analysis on a 30-minute time frame or something. Now that's all I did, right? And then I realized over time, I'm like, well, you know what? I've been getting caught in a lot of fake outs. And if someone once said you can't avoid fake outs, I'm like, But then I started to notice a pattern over the course of the year, right? I'm like, there's a pattern here, and that pattern is based on structure. Usually, I'll see price follow structure, and that's when I came up with the whole range 1, range 2 thing. Because at first I just had buys above here and sells below here, and then I took the route where I only took trades with the day of bias, and I didn't take trades against the day of bias, and then got to a point where I was seeing trades play out against the day of bias in a consistent manner whenever we formed a certain range 2, and that's when I discovered the range 1, range 2, and then that took like a year to add, and then, you know, a year later we stopped taking range 2 or range 1 breakouts. Only took range 2 breakouts. Yeah, and that was like on a higher time frame. And then the last 2 years we worked on a smaller time frame a lot more. But yeah, trust me, I've been I've been there too. That's like I'll say that's stage 1 price action. Stage 1 price action, when you first come to the game, all you do is just have 2 lines on your screen and just buys above here, sells below here. That's all you do. It's not as in depth, you know what I mean? There's not enough layers to the analysis. It's just like 1 layer of protection, and that's it. Like 1 layer of protection, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man, but you know, you're fighting a fire, man. Damn, GG was just at 166.666. Sheesh. What do you wait for a 4-bound wick? I'm not waiting for a 4-bound wick. That's the difference. I'm saying if the 4-hour candle comes down for a bound wick, the 5 will create the range 1. And if that is a range 1, we can take buys about 2025. If the 4-hour candle does not form a bound wick and breaks above 28, we'll wait for a range to be formed above 28 and then take buys once that range is formed above 28. but it's not. These are things you gotta get used to in trading, right? The fact that you're gonna have ideas, but not every idea is gonna be valid. But you have ideas for certain scenarios. Like we have an idea for the 4-hour bottom wick, but if that doesn't form, guess what? We take buys without the bottom wick. Once another idea forms, once you get the range formed above 28, right? But it's not like we have one idea and that's about it for a day. Like if the 4 count doesn't come down, like this is not our analysis, right? It's not like boom boom. Like if this doesn't happen, then you're wrong for a day. It's like there's just ideas that need to happen in order for us to take a position. Yeah, that trade last night. Yeah, just BE. Cause I went to bed. You know, like I think we're in that trade for like 3 hours to close that break even, and then I went to bed around like 1, and then 2 a.m. just moved. But I mean, at least it played out. It played out with the analysis, but you know, what's that? I guess. Yeah, I didn't recover from yesterday's loss or anything. You see, how come no one's saying today to delete trades taken? You guys only say delete trades taken when it's a win. When it's a loss, you guys don't even say a thing. Not one person today said delete trades taken. Delete. Oh, a few of you guys did. My bad. I can never trade GG no more. I don't know. I've been trading gold a lot. You guys want GG analysis though? I can give you guys an analysis. Again, like I'm open to trading GG still. Like I'll return to GG eventually one day. It's just I don't know what day. It could be today, tomorrow. You know, next month. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. But my relationship with GJ is we're in an open relationship right now. Like, can you go and trade gold if I want to, trade GJ if I want to. But yeah, I look for buys on GJ above like 167 249 here. Closure above there would be ideal, and then the range 2 sells would be probably below I'll say below here, below here. Likely below 165.885 for sells. Below there, I'll take sells coming down to fill the bottom of the range, which is 165.527. If that does not form, then we'll be stuck in this range the whole entire day. But I'll look to avoid probably this range for GJ. I'll take buys above here. Take sells below here. I'm pretty sure the day bias, the day kind of high is broken once you close above 166.900. Whereas as the day breaks the highs, looking left, if you can break above 167 on the dot today, you're probably gonna make your way up towards like 167.631, because above this wick here, you're gonna have complete clean traffic going up towards here, right? And look left there, you had a resistance here. That price closed right at. So for all I know here, at any given point today, you could reject because price is at indecision level. Price did not officially close above yet, and not officially close respecting resistance yet as well. So there's no resistance form. It's just at resistance, right? At the indecision level. So yeah, I'll probably look to avoid this range, because this is the range you're gonna spend a majority of your time in today. 166.900 to 165.85 until you find direction and you break out. You know what? Instead of a 166 chat, 906, it may just be above 167.249, because that daily candle, if the day candle closes above the range, then I'll look for buys above like 166.900. But since the day buys, the day candle closed right at resistance, any given point it could reject. So I'll prefer if you just break above 166.249 for buys above there instead on GJ. Yeah, so I probably wouldn't touch this range. Even though there's resistance there, I would not touch this range. I'll look to avoid this and take my buys above here, and then take sells below here. But this range here is it's a big range though. It's like a 130 pip range, right? It doesn't mean it's tradable in terms of direction. Like you're not gonna find direction until you break out that range. But yeah, I'll probably wait for that. GG. 4 hour flips breaks the highs there too. Yeah, it's pretty decent. GG's not bad today. Yeah, pound news. No. Yeah, pound news last night though at 2 a.m. GDP. Yeah, it's recorded. Case here. Case here, chat. Congrats. Case here early today too. That's crazy. She never comes before 9. Goes breaking the 15. Yeah. So you see what I mean here, chat? Once you close, or if you close below this range, right? This is gonna be a start of volume. So that's step 1. Step 2, you get the closure below that we're not taking sells on, obviously. That I'm not taking sells on. And then we get buys once you close back above the range, right? And you see how there's a minor resistance right around here. So the closure above the range is not just any closure, unless you create a steeper bottom wick. But if you close below the range like this, we will need a closure back above the green line, right? So as you close below the range, that's the 4 hour bottom wick. And then as you close back above the green line, above that minor resistance to the left, those will be the buys, because there's just a minor resistance there that needs to be broken before price drives up for the rest of the range. And we'll take buys off the rip once you close above. Make sense? So this is perfect though. You may see some volume here. You did close below the most recent support, I'll tell you that. So there will be a start of volume. It's just a matter of picking the direction up, and that's going to be, I believe, once the 4 hour bottom wick is formed, and that could potentially come down to 2022. So on average, how long a trade start profitable? To be honest, it comes down to your skill level. I don't know. It comes down to I guess it comes down to like how quick of a learner you are, you know what I mean? Some traders learn quicker, some traders take a bit longer to get things down. Based on analysis, does that mean that that 2 a.m. 5-minute candle is the same fake out play? 2 a.m. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I mean the day boss is bullish today, right? And I think we got on buys like over here last night. These are buys we got into. Oh, that is not the buy. That is the fib. Yeah, we got on buys once to close above here, because I saw looking left there that there was a resistance here, and you close above it. Like there's a resistance here and you close above it, right? So I think it was also a 15 closure or something too. Yeah, it's a 15 closure above the range too. So I assumed I entered out the rip on the flip. I was anticipating price to drive out towards like 2020 minimum, and then target was like around like 25 levels, right? Like target was around here, and yeah, we're in drawdown on this trade, or just hovering, drawdown, break even, drawdown, break even, and then I would close it off like right at around like 12:30, I'll say, and then because I had to go to bed, and then it moved like at 2 a.m. but I was already asleep. So, but yeah, that was an 8 session trade. Yeah, I don't know. I think it comes down to just like, comes down to just how quick of a learner you are, and the faster you realize that you shouldn't be trading for money. Like, I don't know if that makes sense, right? The faster you understand to control your emotions, and that wins and losses don't matter. Because when you're first trading, every trade to you feels like it matters, right? Like, every trade for you is a make it or break it trade. It's like, this trade better play out, or else, you know, because that's just the perspective they have, because they're not, I guess in tune yet in terms of consistency, and like in terms of sample sizing. They don't have anything, they don't have any data collected. They're just a new trader, and they're just trying to win every trade, and they feel like every decision they make is either gonna be wrong or right, right? But you're not wrong or right based off the way you win or the way you lose. You're wrong or right off of your discipline, right? If you're disciplined, you're a winner. That's why I always say, even now, even till today, I've been saying that, right? Doesn't matter if you catch, 50 pips, lose 60 pips, catch 100, lose 10, whatever the situation is. Those wins and losses don't matter. What matters is as long as you stick to your plan. Because as long as you're disciplined, good things will naturally happen. But that only comes after you have a playbook, after you've done the sample sizing and all that back testing out. And like, once you do that, then yeah, it comes down to that. But the faster you realize that, I'll say the faster you will become profitable. And that takes a long time, man. A lot of traders don't get to that point because it sounds ridiculous to them. It's like, what do you mean losses and wins don't matter? What do you mean, like, But yeah, I guess it's just like their focus, what they're focusing on isn't the right thing, I guess. And that takes time too. I get it. Like, you don't come into the game naturally knowing, like, that's the focus. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, I used to be a lot better at explaining it, or at least not explaining it, but at least just like in terms of emotions, at least before I could relate more. It's just now I'm very like, it's like whenever people bring up scenarios, it doesn't really like, it's not a scenario I've been through in a while. Like, whenever people talk about like their emotions and how they're emotional after a trade and certain situations, sometimes it's hard for me to relate because I haven't felt like that in a long time. You know what I mean? Like, back in 2020, it was a lot easier for me to relate and compare to, but it's a bit different now. No, that's not what I mean. I meant like, just this is a bit harder sometimes to put myself back in that situation, right? Because I'm very like stoic now. It's like, I don't even celebrate my wins. I don't celebrate my wins, because if you celebrate wins, you're doing your losses, right? That's something I've learned over the last 2 years. Jump in the charts. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, you guys, that's where I'm trying to get you guys to be at. I'm pretty sure some of you guys are at that level right now too, by watching your streams for the past couple of months. Like, I talked to yesterday, I talked to what's his name, Dustin V in the chat. He improved a lot too. He's telling me how, yeah, man, like nowadays, like he's saying how, like, he doesn't get affected by wins anymore. Like, wins don't make him, like, it doesn't make him happy or excited. He doesn't learn from them. Or either losses, he doesn't dwell on losses as well. He's becoming more stoic. That's why it is. like, yeah, I was making up my little vlog series yesterday, and I was talking in the vlog. I was talking about how like although I may not take action on my losses right away, right? So whenever we take losses, like people ask, is there anything different you could have done? And I say no, but I don't say no in terms of like, because I won't say no because it's an ego thing. It's more because like I do look back at my losses, but it's not gonna take one simulation session overnight to change that whole trade. You know, that like that happened. Like I'm just not gonna spend a whole night simulating, come back the next day and be like, okay, cool, now I could avoid that loss. Like, that's not how it works. For me, what I mean by that is I do look back at my trades, but sometimes it takes a whole year to realize certain things, right? Because one loss isn't gonna make me change up my strategy, obviously. It's gonna take, you know, maybe like a year. Like after like the year ends, we look back at the spreadsheet and we be like, okay, well, what could we work on for next year? What's the lowest win rate trade? The 15-minute time frame? The break of the higher low, 81%, you know what I mean? So, and we will look back at those things, and over time, as we collect more data, we can look to adapt and change. And that's how it's been with every single loss we took on stream, like the fake out back in 2020, 2021. Like those things took years to develop, but that's why I say after losses, like there's nothing I could do in the current situation because there's nothing we could do. I'm still taking the same trade tomorrow, but over a course of the year, once you collect more data, you can start to say, okay, well, this loss is, you know, we start to recognize a pattern. These losses come very often in these scenarios, so maybe next year we'll avoid these scenarios, right? But it takes a lot to develop those things. It doesn't just take an overnight simulation session, you know, on forexsimulator.com. Hashtag ad, I'm kidding. To figure those things out. Oh shit, I gotta put this in the journal. Nope, it was a 12 yesterday. What trade is it? What time was it at? It was at Yo, chat. I'm trying to get the thing done for you guys too. That mini project I've been working on. It should be out by tonight. Or tomorrow morning on my website. I'll let you guys know. 8:46 p.m. Asian gold buys, breakouts, flip 5-0 and breaking. Is your website out? No, it's not. But it's not out yet. But it should be done this week. It won't be out this week though. I can tell you that. It won't be out this week. It's gonna be done, but I won't like at this point I won't release it until like maybe next month or something. It should be done this week though. Thank you, $1 for a dono. Cross an M4. Yeah, I know. It's really? You remember me talking about that? Oh yeah, maybe you did when I was talking about the Tesla or M4. I was gonna take the car route. I was gonna take the, you know, the carless route. I took the more expensive route. I had two options: get a Tesla, don't fuck around with it, and be a Tesla car guy my whole life, or take the car route and, you know, yeah, I fucked up basically. Did you buy a brand new M4? No, because it was my first car, right? So, worst case, it comes off as a beater car. But you know, I've been driving it fine. Haven't crashed, scraped or anything like that. Even my like the front, haven't scraped that. With the whole lip in the back, like I haven't scraped it yet. It's pretty low, but I haven't scraped it. So I've been doing pretty well with it. So I didn't want to get a brand new car as my first car ever. But next car I get will probably brand new, yeah. M4 beater. One thing in mind for your next car. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I wanted a 911 GTS, but it's either that or I get an R8. But I heard R8s they're not continuing with R8s anymore. So I don't know. I probably won't get a car though until I go to Miami, to be honest. Until I move to Miami. So if I go to Miami next year, we'll see what life takes me next year. But yeah, I live in Canada, so like there's not much options for me to get cars here, you know. Like every car I need, I can't get a low car like that in Toronto, or especially for half the year, because it snows here and it's not good for the snow. But in Florida, you know, in Florida you don't gotta get winter tires. Have you guys heard of that stuff? Winter tires. In Canada, during this winter, you gotta switch your tires to winter, and during the summer, you gotta switch them back to summer. I mean, you could get all season tires, but still, like in Florida, you get one tire and that's it the whole year. I found that crazy. Bro, this car talk, man. Look at you guys. Thanks for the 50. Stop donating, man. I don't need your money. Take it and use it on yourself. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Shameless Asian session plug. Yo, did Wix win yesterday, chat? He did, right? Wixman? He got 10 pips, right? I think he had a better entry than me. I think he had a better entry by a bit. He got an entry somewhere down here. Or was it down here? Yeah, it was right here. Yeah, I think he got like 10 pips and break even or something. Very valid. Plus half at 12. I see. Yeah, Wix been killing it, chat. Go watch his Asian session streams if you guys are not tuned into that. Yeah, Wix is a goat. Major drawdown? Really? I think it was like maybe like 20 pips drawdown, not major. Yeah, 16 pip drawdowns, man. Major drawdown. I don't know if that's major drawdown. At least from what I see. So was this the closure below then? I'm assuming this is the closure below the range then. I mean, I would have expected price to come down a lot further for a bottom wick, but I guess if that's that, then we can get buys about 28 once you get a range above there formed. And that's interesting. Don't you have an auto copy service move for clients done? That was one of my biggest moves for me. No, I people have been asking me about that. I probably won't have a copy service until like next year. People are asking about PAMs, if I'll ever run a PAM on Blueberry or on just like auto copy service, auto trader, auto copy service. Yeah, I probably won't look into that stuff until next year. The thing is, in trading, there's levels of profitability, right? And every year so far, since the year 2020, since I first started streaming, we've been improving year by year. And like you know, we've been improving. Win rate has gone up. Percentage growth has gone up. Everything has gone up. So it's like, if I started this year, what happens next year? I mean, obviously we'll never get to a point where we just like, I guess, or we'll get to a point where we kind of plateau in a way. But yeah, probably not this year. There's a lot of things we gotta improve on still. Like, yes, our win rate is pretty high. Our pip rate is pretty decent. But like, I don't know, there's, who knows where we'll be next year. Like last year, I didn't think we'll be here this year in terms of like, I didn't think we'll go fucking 4 months with like not, how many losses this year so far? 4 months of 9 losses, you know? Or like, even not even that, but just like like basically 60 days of 2 losses, or 40 days of 1 loss, you know? Like, I didn't think that would happen. We went a whole month without losing, like, you know, like, there's like, who knows what happened next year. So that's what I'm saying. I want to start that up, but I don't think it's fair when we're always improving. So maybe, you know, maybe next year. I'm gonna be here for a long time though. It's like, I'm not just gonna be here for the year. I'll be here for a very long time. So who knows? Maybe by the time I'm 35 or something, chat, in 15 years or in 10 years, well, 12 or 13 years, we'll have it up. Imagine me at 35 though. Imagine where we'll have the Divas community in terms of trading by the time we're 35. Yeah, I'm gonna have Lil Dons running around. I'll be like Wixline for real. I don't know. A lot can happen within the year, chat. I don't know who. Maybe next year I'll have my own broker. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't have plans to have that, but like, who knows? Like, who knows what happens next year? You know what I mean? Like, we could be on a whole different level. I think so far the biggest year in terms of growth was, in the last 3 years for me, was probably either 2021 February to June, or 2022 December to January. Those are probably the most 2 important months I've ever had. At 35, people still complain about your RR. I know. It's all right though. The people who've been complaining about the RR though, it's just like, they're not complaining. It's just, they're more so just questioning it. But I don't know, like, they've been questioning it since this account was at 100K. You know what I mean? Like, the account's sitting at 500K, and they've been questioning every single trade since it was at 100K. At some point, you kind of just gotta just say, you know what, Don, I don't know what you're doing, man, but it works. Like, you know, you gotta get credit where it's due eventually. But it's all right. It's all good. I'll keep fighting for my life every day. Definitely last year. Nah, but 100K in a day doesn't mean shit. Like, wins don't make me. Those wins don't make me. Like, can easily say the 100K day on December 27 was I can easily say that when on December 27, right? It was 27. Yeah, 27 was like the best day I've had, or the most life-changing day. And it's not. Money is just money. You don't learn from winning or losing winning your trades. The reason why I said December and 2021 March was because we discovered new concepts those months that changed us long term, not just a day. Like, this doesn't mean shit. Like, it's just 100K. I know. I mean, it's 100K. It's 100K. Yeah, but it's like, it's not. It doesn't define me as a trader. You know what I mean? It's just another day in the books that happens to be a runner day. You keep cracking at the rock eventually cracks, and that day the rock cracked. But that day doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean shit long term, right? What long term is this? This is long term. This is what I want to see. This is what matters. This matters a lot more than that 100K day. This or this. See, this matters right now. You see how we're waiting for a closure, waiting for our place to set up. That's what matters, not the 100K day. I think the 100K day though was a day that I went to look at the M4 for the first day though. I got my car on the first. Wait, no. 27. No, I think that was the day. Yeah, that was the first day I looked at the car. I went to the dealership to look at the car, and then I got it a month later. How can I get in touch with you for partnership? Hit me up on my Control FX email. My team will manage it. My team manages all my partnerships and stuff like that. There's too much for me to do, you know what I mean? I'm trying to just focus on trading, so it comes to me though. It goes through them and then it goes through me, obviously, before I accept anything. How can I join a team? You gotta be part of DVS. I only hire DVS workers. All my editors, all my my graphic designers, all my my managers, all my time stampers. They're all part of DVS. They all came from the chat, and that's how I'm gonna keep it. What did you learn on 27th December? I learned that the R monsters did not say anything that day because we caught a runner. That's what I learned. I think what's so cool about our I was thinking about this the other day. What's so cool about my close above here. What's so cool about our community is it's a very long-term thing, right? Because you can't just come to, like, for instance, like when people look at our stats, like we take losses, right? Those losses are pretty wild, and then people start the question like, well, how does he recover from the losses when not every trade is as big, every win is gonna be as big as a loss? So then they come back and they try to see how we recover from losses. And I think that's what keeps the community, or people, that's what keeps people from coming back to the streams. It's more of like a long-term thing, because the losses happened so many times over the last couple of years, and we just came back from them every time. And I guess that's what keeps people that's what keeps people to keep coming back. Guess that loss in revenge trade. Yeah, I'm still down from yesterday's trade. Like nothing has happened since yesterday's trade, for me at least. Had a lot of break-even trades. Balance remains the same as yesterday's trade, I believe, like around the 570 mark. I'm good with my own strategy, but I need to work on discipline. You know, you need to work on your own strategy, because your own strategy leads to discipline. When often you do withdrawals? I don't have like a. I think withdrawals are only things in my trading strategy that requires emotions. Because it's just whenever I feel like it. In trading, it's off of logic for me. Everything we do is off of logic. But when it comes to withdrawals and shit, it's all off of emotion. It's all off of how I feel whenever I feel like it. So I don't know. I don't have any plans. Maybe end of the month, maybe, or I'll unlikely no. Actually, I'll say maybe mid-May, early June. I'll make another withdrawal. Depends. I made a withdrawal at 300k, and then I made a withdrawal at 500k. So, or no, my bad. Yeah, 500k. Yeah, it's around the same balance. Yeah, chat, I'm looking for buys above 28 here, but I just need a support to form above 28, and we'll be in there. If that can form. Man, if we can close above 28 for news, and then news comes down and creates the bottom wick, wow, buy stuff's on news. My bad, not on news, but after news. 8:32, 8:31. A minute or two after. Yeah, I already explained news. I said how they're expecting a mix. So there's 3 floors today, and 2 are expected to come out good, and 1's expected to come out bad. So it could come out mixed today, which could throw off a lot of people. But when you look at price action, price will usually move in a certain direction after, and you can just hop on a wave after the numbers come out. So there's no need to predict and guess where news will go. Just see how news comes out, see the numbers, and see how the market reacts, and then hop on a wave. Why make your life difficult and try to guess and predict where news will go? Just follow the current trend. Just follow the direction the news picks. Sure, you might not get the sniper entry. My bad, RR monsters, but you will catch a piece of the move. And as long as you catch a piece of the move, there'll be another piece to catch tomorrow. Whereas if you keep chasing the whole move, you will never be able to catch it, because the move is never done. One move leads to another move, and you'll forever be chasing something in the markets. I'm gonna buy from 2021.78. Should I keep it during news? If you're gonna buy, just move your stops to like whatever in profit, X amount in profit, whatever you prefer, off of, like, I don't know, off of how we trade at least. If you're in from 2021, if this is your buy from here, then I'll say move it down to like 2024 and secure like 30 pips regardless of what happens. Because if price were to come down and break below that low, I'm assuming we'll come down to 2020 for a bottom wick on a 4-hour candle, because the 4-hour candle still needs to create a bottom wick, and the 4-hour bottom range, 4-hour support is right around here, 2020, 2018. So as price comes down and taps that level for a bottom wick, at that point, you know, it doesn't make sense to hold it anymore. But if you want to risk it for the biscuit, sure. But I don't think I'll ever be in a scenario where I'm up 40 pips and I'm not trailing my stops and profit. But that's just me. It's not about being 4 pips in profit, it's about structure too, right? Structure, it doesn't make sense. Just move your stops in profit. Move your, you know, entries to 21, move it to like 2023 in profit. Secure 20 pips. There's no reason price needs to break this low if it wants to drive up from here. If it breaks that low, it'll come down towards here, hit your break even, and then you'd be upset after. Unless you don't have plans to move stops to break even, and you're accepting another round of drawdown, then yeah, I mean, it breaks below 2020, it'll probably come down towards 2016, right? So there's lows that need to be respected. How do you know what time frames the market on the charts? Every time frame. Kai, if you go to every single stream in the morning, or go back to every stream and watch my analysis, you're gonna know it's the same pattern. Higher time frame to the smaller time frame. What's the deal?
Still.
Nice 10 pips you got last night, Wix. Or net 12 pips.
12, bro.
Nice. You know what I was doing?
Playing hockey.
I hit break even.
Oh, that's right. You were in a trade earlier. You were.
I was in break even for like 5 hours.
That's crazy. You took a trade before us, and then we took a trade. We closed it out, and I finished the stream. I'm like, Don's like, still typing out and still manage, but that's dope. Like you still managed it. It's not like you left it and then dipped.
Yeah, like
you managed the trade for them.
That's why, chat. That's my mentor, man. Wix now is my mentor. I always give him credit.
I mentor nothing.
Buy Wix Nine's package, $2.99, all tax for you. Use my discount code
Huge.
for 50% off, $150, $1.50 for the whole entire package.
Get the bundle.
Screenshot was bugging out. Yeah, I took screenshots of the chat yesterday because they were, the moment they were in drawdown, moment back in profit. Like I was like, yo, y'all are so emotional, man.
Chill.
Like relax. Relax. But it's funny though. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, Rick's nice. You see what I sent you yesterday?
Mm-hmm. I didn't have a chance to reply.
I'm about to paste it right now for you. Check the Discord.
Paste it.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna send it to the mod channel as well. What do you guys think of this, chat? Mods. Yo, mod channel, don't say anything, okay? If you guys say anything, you are getting banned. I can't. This isn't finished. No, this is just like a rough. Like we're gonna look to tweak a couple things, but yo,
this has been in the works for a long time. We've been talking about this for a year.
We've been talking about this for a year, yeah. Mods, I'm gonna send to the mods. Mods, stay quiet, okay? Well, dude, the rest of you guys, yeah, you guys will be able to
Can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it. The rest of you guys will be able to get the whole thing soon. Just a matter of today or tomorrow. I need the mod's opinion. But
It's clean.
tell me your opinion in the chat.
This idea has been in the works before the website.
Yeah, it actually was. But it's gonna come before the website, that's the thing.
And it's gonna be here before the website. I want to hear nothing. This has been around for a year.
I can see the
That's not
Kieran's
real.
glasses. Ah, shit.
Right?
You're
That's
lying.
not-
Leaked.
You're lying.
Leaked. That's crazy. Wow, brilliant chat. Brilliant. That's not the real dollar, is it? It's not.
Nah, he donated earlier. That was with $1. I don't know the one in chat just now is though, but yeah. Do you have range 1, range 2 videos in course? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna start recording my course videos at the end of the month, chat. So end of the month, I'll say in the next 2 weeks I'll start recording. And I'm trying to have it out for the new website. So yeah, like I said, the website will be done this week. It won't be out though this week. I can promise you guys that. Oh, yeah, I can promise you guys it won't be out this week. But that's pretty obvious, right? But yeah, the free website will be out, I'll say, before the in person. It's gonna be this special thing I'm dropping, and then free website, and then in person. That's what we have next.
Yeah, you wasn't.
And then a 24-hour live stream after all that. Because I know I promised you guys 24-hour live stream. I just don't have time right now to. Well, I do have time. I just don't have 24 hours of my time yet. Your room is glaring. You know what that means, man?
I know what it means.
I need a thumbnail. Look at the room glare.
It's supposed to feel like 30 today.
You mean you going to heaven? Hey, yo, bruh. What do you mean? Thinking that's the sun shining right into my lens right now.
Don's not even sitting right now. He's floating on air in a Buddha pose.
Hello.
God.
Hello? Yes.
I swear I wasn't thinking that.
Hello, hello.
How's the flooding? Yeah, it's still a little wet.
You got flooded?
Yeah, we had massive storms yesterday, and we had flash floods. I had water in my living room, my office where I'm sitting right now.
Damn.
This chair is floating, dog. I'm floating right now. What, you guys think I'm on a chair? This is a rubber ducky I'm sitting on.
He's trying to balance on one of those exercise balls.
Shit, I'll open the door right now. This shit will float me out to the backyard into the pool.
Yo, so when you get hurricanes, does it affect the area?
Hurricane in your area.
You had a hurricane. You had a hurricane like last year, December or some shit, no?
We had tornadoes yesterday, and the thing is, we get flash floods, and Florida doesn't have like a sewer system like New York or Toronto, right?
So it don't stink there, is what you're trying to say.
No, I'm trying to say that the water doesn't go down really. There's no like drainage, right? Because the water drains in the big cities, right? But you go outside the big cities here, they don't really have that. So you get a lot of flash floods, a lot of areas flood. And yesterday, like, it took me a good hour to get to Publix, and it's like a 5-minute drive. So I had to float past because all the streets are closed, and they open up one little street where they dry it off, and like you literally look to the right, to the left, there's cars like floating around. Somebody's fucking.
Wait, it was raining hard or something? Or was there a storm?
Yeah, we had a storm, but when it rains, it
like hurricane
rains.
type shit or no?
Yeah. We had tornado warnings all day.
Oh, that's crazy.
The entire South Florida was ringing yesterday.
That's fucked up.
So everyone's Lambo got washed away, huh?
Yeah, if you were riding around, yeah, your shit would have been underwater.
When's it raining? When the rain pours. Pushing the you.
Scoobaroo, yeah.
Scooper.
There's literally an STI across the street from me still floating.
A Lambo STI?
You know what an STI is?
The Lambo, no?
Subaru.
No, it's a
Oh, the
Subaru.
Subaru. Oh, yeah. What's the Lambo?
WRX.
STO? No, what's the
STO, yeah.
STO? Yeah.
STO's fire. That's a gangster car.
Mhm.
Like if you really want to be uncomfortable, you get that. And then you lower it. Lambo STI. He failed as a car guy. Told y'all this is about to pop. Damn, we need to be friends, Swervo. We're going to business together. You could just tell me and I'd do it.
This guy knows shit.
Word. This guy, he's onto something.
Oh, Chad, you have a 1 hour closure here.
Every time frame, but the 5 closed above. Yes, now wait for the 5.
Yeah, Chad, you have a 1 hour closure. So my concern today here, that we mentioned earlier, was the 4 hour candle. I would have expected a steeper bottom wick, and there's a slight chance that news might create that for us. I was expecting a bottom wick. Not that it needs to happen, but it'll be great if it happens. It'll be great if we can come down to 2022, 2021, create a bottom wick, and then flip bullish on the 4 again to break the highs, because your 4 hour target is like, you know, next, like right here, 2032. It's just a matter of if we can create a bottom wick or not. And so that's what I wanted. And I would have expected at least price to come down to 5, you know, break below our range, create a bottom wick. As it does that, it's just a 5-minute range from fake out and a 4 hour bottom wick. However, if you do not form that, which looks like we may not, as of right now at least, I won't take buys off the rip above 28. I'll only take buys if you get a closure above the range here and then like a support formed. So if you get a closure above, I'll wait for a support to form. If that support is formed and respected, then we'll have a resistance here, move up towards that level, and then we'll take buys above there instead. But though that's the only way I would take buys above 28 here. Because if the 5-minute were to come down for the bottom wick, and the 4 were to come down for the bottom wick, then we'll get buys instead of above 28. We would have got buys above 25 instead. Above 25 to fill the range, and then continuation towards 31, 32, the 4 hour target, right?
We're gonna retest all-time highs.
Yeah, like the daily shows that you're bullish, obviously, right? It's pretty looking left. Like you could potentially tap 2050 today, with the way the daily looks. Yeah, it just broke the highs. It's a matter of like news in the way right now. I say it will be a bit choppy from here on until news. So I probably won't have trades until news because the news is in 30 minutes. However,
break the previous 4 hour highs there and close above on the 5. That would all fall in line.
Yeah, like however, if we get like the news, like after news, we'll look for trades at this rate probably. After news is like probably 8:31 chat, 8:31, 8:32. Because if price could like close
right after.
If right after, if price can like same thing as that last photo, that last news folder like a couple weeks ago that we took on stream. If we can close above 28, come down for a bottom wick for news, we'll have a buy up on the flip right after news. But it has to be a certain scenario for us to actually take it, right? So I'll update you guys on that at like 8:25, 8:30 when it gets a little closer. But I won't be taking buys above here, no. Not yet, at least until news comes out. You put me on timeout, Wix?
What?
You put $1 on timeout. Thanks for a 50.
No, that wasn't me first.
Been watching DVS since before I was $1. Sheesh. All right, Daniel. Wait, is that your name? Wait, no. What's the real
No,
name?
you in timeout until you show up to my stream and match those donuts.
What's your name again? Is it Daniel?
Damn, Daniel.
You look like a Daniel.
Nah, they timed somebody else out. The other $1. Right? Wait.
You know what, Wix? You're about to confuse yourself.
Wait, isn't he a mod on your
Just,
on
no,
your thing?
no, just leave the convo.
I'm done.
You about to confuse yourself.
Hold on. So for just for one time's sake, is dollar a mod on
No,
here?
it's
Should
not.
we make him-
It's not.
Alright.
Savage is down is.
It's tough. So Savage can walk in here and time dollar out.
That's some savage shit to do.
That's some savage shit to do. Yo, dollar, watch out. If you get timed out, it's probably D Savage.
D Savage. What do you guys know about D Savage, the artist? D Savage.
I just checked the design channel. Thank you. I saw it. It's pretty dope. We'll talk later.
We're not talking later.
All right, we'll talk now. What else can you
What,
do?
this right here?
Fire. What?
Bruh,
That shirt is
this is
great.
the shit you wear and don't show nobody.
That's the shit you don't wear. You hang this shit up right in front of your computer.
That's the shit you buy from your homie for support and be like, yeah, I support you, but you know, I might not wear this.
Hey, I heard you trade. I got you a shirt. I heard you trade.
Ooh, that's shit you give to somebody and they be like, oh, that's fire, but it's not actually fire.
Like, that's gangsta. What? Never
Bro,
see it
that's
again.
dope, man. Like, thank you.
Who got that for you? I'll make sure not to invite him to my birthday.
Chat, wanna see my Tims? I got some
Uh-oh.
Tims. I got some fire Tims, wanna see?
Steel toe? Tell me about some steel toe boots.
He's either gonna pull out the boots or a fucking coffee cup. I don't trust this guy.
Yo, chat. Keep the Tims.
Okay.
Timmy's. Oh, no.
Yeah, I definitely
What?
expected a coffee cup.
Keep the Tims.
Moo.
Keep the laces.
Yo, you scuff them already? Oh.
Yo, guess how much these Tims were?
Bro, how you scuff them already?
Bro, that's how I walk, man, you know?
That's how you walk? Your thighs rub?
The Tims.
2.5.
5K. But everything I buy in terms of clothes is an investment because it's just gonna go up. It's just gonna go up. Right? When you buy clothes, chat, I mean, some of you guys aren't into clothes, right? But when you buy clothes, when I buy clothes at least, I usually buy pieces that have like long-term resale value, right? So yeah, everything I buy can sell. Like if you know you can wear these Tims for like a good, you know, 1.5 2 years. The longer you wait, the more limited they are. They're gonna drop like a couple pairs in the Chrome Heart store in Colorado. So you know, I would say by the time like 2025 hits, 2026 hits, these Tims will go for at least 10K plus. It'll be so rare.
Like, you wear them Lamborghinis in Miami? I'm not showing up. I don't know that guy with the Tims on. He's new here. He's a new guy.
Tims to the moon. Nah, yeah, they can't type right now. Jeez.
No, trust me, Chad. Don knows what he's talking about. That's not the point.
Yeah, they're going for like a brand new pair is going for like 5K USD.
Yeah, no, that's expensive.
Yeah, but like there's only like a couple pairs though. Like there's only
How
like
used that one is. That one got creases and used up and
Yeah.
worn. 4,000.
The beige looks better than the black.
Depends.
Yeah. I fuck with the black too, but I wanted the beige because
I just
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that the collab half of it kind of pops out more on the beige than the
Wicks ain't seen Tim since his New York days.
Wicks
for
is
real.
getting traumatized. Wicks like,
PTSD.
Wicks
I
like,
started
hold
looking
on,
and I
Tim.
started looking for gunshots. I'm paralyzed right now. I'm looking at my neighbor's house and I'm thinking it's a liquor store right now. It's crazy. Tims are paralyzing, dog.
Doesn't matter how
I
much
can
it's
hear a
advertised
train
for,
going
no
by.
one
The
will buy
Q
it.
train's going by, dog. The Q train.
Nah, people buy this shit all the time. Like, I'll show you guys. All the time. Show only sold. I got login. But yeah, people.
Oh, this is your account?
No, it's not my account, but these are just the pieces they have, right? Whatever. But like people buy these things all the time. You may not see it in your everyday on your everyday, you know, like if you're not followed, if you're not following that stuff. But like it's all the time, bro.
If
People
you're
drop
not cultured.
People drop bags on it. Yeah. The crack house.
Yeah, bro, I can hear Mob Deep playing in my head right now. Ain't no thing is halfway cooked.
You bought UNC ones? Yo, UNC ones, Wix? No, you don't fuck with UNC ones.
I don't really fuck with them. I got 3 pairs of the ones, and like, you could wear them. They're mad light. You could wear them to like the beach and shit, but it gets hard to walk around them in all day. Like, yeah, to the sand, all that shit.
Yeah, have you worn Tim's to the beach?
Yeah. That's some New York shit to do. You wear shorts, jean shorts, fucking long socks, and a pair of Timbs unlaced. You ever heard that? Who heard that song? This is
50 Cent.
That song, it's called Hip Hop. This is hip hop. In the beginning, he talks about Timberlands.
And jorts? Yeah, Tim's and jorts be a fit. That'd be a fit. Tim's and jorts.
Yeah.
Tim's and jorts at the beach is crazy. Nah, you know who wore Tim's and jorts at the beach?
That was the 90s, early 2000s. I'm telling you, that's what it used to be like.
You know who wore Tim's at the beach? With jorts on? This guy.
Drake?
No, no, he didn't wear jorts. I thought he wore jorts, but I thought you gotta wear jorts. He wore cargos.
But yeah, that's the look right there. All you need is the jean shorts right there. The Timmy's unlaced. No, Miami people don't wear jean shorts.
Hey, chat.
Tourists in Miami wear jean shorts.
How many of you guys took buys here on the flat? Don't lie to me. Don't lie. I know you guys seen that 5-minute closure above the range. Some of you guys like, fuck yeah, I'm not waiting for news. I'm just gonna enter right here. How many? You know, don't lie. Yeah, we didn't take it at least, or I don't think we took it, or Wix didn't take it, and Kieran didn't take it. I don't think so because I think we're waiting for news. Well, that's what I'm waiting. I'm waiting for news. So yeah, you close above the 5, right? But I mentioned how like for me to take a buy above here, I'm gonna need a ranged form above here. So I'm gonna need it to close above, form a support respecting, and then take buys above once. Take buys above that resistance later on. But yeah, not just yet. No, I'm waiting for news. It's too close to news right now, right? We're only like 10 minutes away from that.
10 minutes away. You haven't really had a massive liquidity grab on the hourly. It hasn't.
4 hour, yeah.
It's just kind of trickled up.
Any given point, you can just flip back down.
It's got to establish a resistance, and it's got to establish, I think, a higher time frame support after resistance.
Delete.
Time frame resistance, and then push off the support to drive. Delete.
9 hours and 50 cents.
Well, yeah, in 9 hours and 50 cents.
Yo, are you going for a drive or staying?
No, there's no drive today. They canceled schools because of the tornado.
Oh yeah, fuck. Yo, for some reason it's just so sunny here in Toronto right now. I'm like, how is there a tornado in Miami? But yeah,
I'm outside right now, and it's blue sky, like it's clear, but everything around me is like torn down and wet, and trees are down and shit.
Your office is in a shed too?
my office was flooded. Like I had water. I had like an inch of water in my office. And like I got electronics in here. I got a dab machine, like a dab maker. By the way, chat, if anybody wants it, I'll sell it at half price. This shit was like $1,500. I'll sell it for like $800 if anybody wants it.
Wait, what
The
are you
rosin
selling?
press.
It's a nug smasher. It's fucking heavy as hell. You want to see it? I'll show
Do you
you.
have the
What is
what it, the eight,
what is that?
8-ton?
Bro,
Is
this-
it
Oh shit!
the 15-ton?
No, it's not a ton, bro.
No, like the pressure that you.
Yo, bro. This shit is heavy.
What is that?
So like
It's
it
a nug
heats up.
smash.
It heats up, and you have two
Anybody
metal
wants this?
plates,
I'm
and
selling it.
then you put you put some weed in a little pouch, and you slide that pouch in, and then you press it, and all the fucking
Bro, this shit.
Oh,
the
word.
goodies from the inside of the weed
eh.
crystallize.
It was like a,
Mm.
it was like a birthday present, but like a waste of a birthday present because I don't use it.
Word.
Fuck that. So it just
chat.
sits there in my
I
room.
don't know what any of that stuff is. You know, I don't know what any of that stuff is.
Yeah, they call the
Like I'd
yeah.
rather just get some weed, roll it instead of sitting there with this fucking nug smasher and the lever and the. But like some people like that shit, right?
Mhm.
You'll buy it? Yes. It's $750. Matter of fact, was it $700? Just get it the fuck out of my house. It cost me $1,500. So DM me if you want it.
Never give away a gift. Ooh.
Nah, fuck that. That wasn't a gift. That was a burden. Someone was like, you know what? I got this debt. Here you go. It's like somebody leaving debt to you.
Yeah, for real. Wix can't pick up 20 pounds. You're not gonna pick that up. Bro, I used to work at Sobeys and
Well, you think I wasn't holding that with my hands? That was my third leg holding that bitch. It's heavy. Trust me.
no sir, no buy sell stops. No sir. No buy sell stops. But we may have a buy stop after news or a sell stop after news. But no buy stop sell stops before news, nah. No buy stop sells before news. It can drive here, don't get me wrong. Like news, it can drive way before news, right? You have comics open here in 4 minutes here. If you get a closure for 820, you might see a pop up for 820. If there wasn't for news, you have potential. But since there's news here, I don't want to be in a trade during news, so I'd rather just stay out, wait for news to come out, and hop on a wave right after. And that's what we'll do today. So 831, 832, 835 will be your likelihood trades today, for gold here. GJ is obviously still in the range here. We can't do anything until it breaks out the range. A closure above 166, 900, or a closure below 165, 800 would be ideal. But I'm gonna sit here and wait. I can't do anything right here. I can't have buy sell stops.
Closure FX.
Closure FX.
He must know stop loss FX. You know that guy? Full margin FX. Rug pull FX.
Rug pull FX. Control FX rug pull. Let's just sell Control FX.
Don't put those things in the same sentence.
Now, for real though, I think one of the most unique names I've seen so far is Stop Loss Matters. That was like one of the most unique names I've seen. Like, no offense, man, but anything with the letters FX in it. Sorry, Circle, but you might gotta upgrade that. You know, maybe back in 2016 it was cool. Like Control FX. Oh man, I wish I changed it to something else.
Or, and when he says change it, it doesn't mean to go the real Circo. That's like 2018. The real Circo.
No, like I mean, control FX is it is what it is. Like you know, I wish I didn't have FX behind it though. I thought it was just I
You
wish it
gotta
was just like
leave
something
the-
else.
And don't do the it's Circo or the I am Circo.
It's circle. Man, the name doesn't matter realistically,
Circle.
child, obviously, right? But it's about
It
the
should
value
be
you provide.
sir.co. That's what you should have. Sir.co. That's what it should be. Sir.co.
How long for news? 10 minutes here. Coming shortly here. Oh yeah, closure. You see, if it drives, it drives, chat. But I can't enter here. I'm waiting for news here. You have 9 minutes left. Thing is, it could play out in like 20 seconds. Who knows, right? It can play out way before news, but unfortunately, I gotta wait for news here. This is what I gotta do.
Would you ever do a Wix versus versus Don boxing match? Hell no. I got this a lose-lose for me. Like if I lose, then damn, I just lost a boxing match. But then if I win, I'm gonna have an army of angry, devious supporters going, yo, what the fuck?
Nah, but you, yo,
That's the guy that hit Don. Get him.
Yo, man, me and Wix in the boxing ring, bro. Round 1, first punch,
Run.
Dunzo. That's it.
Oh shit. Just have 2,500 angry, devious members following, looking out for me. You guys see him? Have random white people with dreads getting jumped across the country. We have another case of mistaken identity in Alabama. White man with dreads jumped today by a gang of devious supporters. Apparently they were under impression he was a Wix.
Yo, whatever Wix is on right now, chat. Yo, Wix, what are you on today, Wix?
Same
You
shit I'm
the,
on every day, bro.
You smoking the tornado pack?
Bro. If you guys aren't laughing when the couch is floating in your living room,
Like,
I don't know how you approach life. Like at some point, you just got to be like, well, sometimes couches float.
man, I can't wait for the in-person Miami chat. I got, you know, my boy, yo, Loopy is coming too. And you know what, chat? I think I'm gonna do it during the weekend of Rolling Loud because I want to go to Rolling Loud. I want to see Cardi. So I'm gonna do it during the Rolling Loud week in Miami, which is the 31st of July. That's gonna be the week I'll do it, probably. Man, oh man, it's gonna be lit. And then we're gonna have we're gonna the whole community is gonna be invited. I might do like a little like meet and greet too, like a free meet and greet in a theater or some shit, somewhere in Miami during that weekend too. Maybe before the course or after the in-person course, I don't know, but a free meet and greet, maybe after. And then we're gonna have a yacht party too. So yeah, it's gonna be lit. That'll be July though, I think July 31st, or I think it was. Not sure when Rolling Loud is.
Thumb's gonna be lit. Sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be lit. I think it was the 31st, right? Yeah, 23rd to 23rd. So that is a weekend,
July.
I think. July, yeah.
July. Oh, so it's not June.
No. Because I'm like, I want to see Cardi, and this guy never comes to Canada. Like, why not just do it in person when I go to Miami?
Why doesn't he come to Canada?
Because that guy fucking got banned from
Oh,
Canada.
that first
Probably
day
got
is-
felonies or some
Yo,
shit.
That first day is stacked. What? Go back.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. Fucking Yachty, Dirk, Destroy, Ken. Oh man, the first is crazy.
Bro, if you're not going there to see Ice Spice, I don't know why you're going.
To be honest, I probably won't go for the first day. This is all I care to see.
Well, that third day's not bad either.
Yeah, that's all I care to see.
Man.
Yeah, that's how I
Second
curious. I
day
think.
stack too. That's
Maybe
crazy.
this.
I'm just looking at the smaller names that I didn't look at before. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's,
really? I think I'll put you in a smaller fund.
I wonder
than
how
that
much.
guy.
How much they make on festivals. Probably a shit ton. All the funding they get from festivals and.
I don't know what festivals. I bet their own concert because they get the door, they get fucking half the bar, and they don't show up unless they're guaranteed, right? So they get paid beforehand.
Sure.
Like
No, I'm talking
whatever.
about the Rolling Loud though. You know, the company.
Yeah.
They probably get paid. They probably get a lot from that. Those festivals, man.
Hosting festivals, hosting summits, they get paid. You ever host a summit?
Your music taste is so ass. My fault. I'm sorry. I don't listen to my fault, bro. My fault. Maybe
You know what? I agree with him.
Yeah.
Today.
My fault. Sorry. You know what? I just played Drake.
A slice. Just invite him on stream like last time. You guys don't know, Don lives like around the corner from Drake.
Man,
Right?
you're forming that support here now. My mans, what do comics do? Nothing? Yeah. Nice. We're just gonna move our resistance up to here now. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's looking like we might get some buys above 31 instead. The thing is, it's above 31, that's the weekly target. So, the weekly target is at 35, but like, you know, the more we go up, chat, the less range you have. Because we're getting closer to all-time highs. We're only like 300 pips away from all-time highs. 300 pips away, 320 pips away now, but we're pretty close to all-time highs. So the further we go back, the further we go up, the further we gotta scroll left. I want to see what's above 31 though. I believe
32.
above. Yeah, above my bad. 31, 35, and then yeah, 32, and then you got 42, and then you got 49. Let me see how that looks in the 5 though. On a small time frame, yeah. Above like 31, above 35, you got range going up towards like 42. Yeah, 36 above 42, and then above 42, you got 49. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really scroll left. Like, this is all the data you have, really. You can't really scroll left past this.
They're expecting good numbers, right?
They're expecting a mix. That's the thing. Gold can just drive down today. Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's I don't think we're gonna get good unemployment numbers.
Yeah, they're expecting bad unemployment numbers and then good core PPI and PPI. So
I think the unemployment numbers will overtake this. Stuff. Thing is, pre-news right now, price action is aligning for a bullish move, right? So if the news takes us in direction of price action, like it typically does, not always, but typically, then we see a pullback here.
yeah, I would want a pull. I would want to see like 21, 22 get tapped where it closes about 29.
Yep.
For the 4 up on a wick. That could be the 4 up on a wick. For all I know, news is just drive, right? But you don't want to make our life easier, chat, when we just watch the news play out and then catch the move after news. Like, yes, they were looking for buys after news, right? But news we never pushed back above the ranges. We kind of just came back down after, corrected the whole entire news move right away, which doesn't happen quite often, to be honest. That doesn't happen often with news, at least. Well, let's see what happens today. Yeah, above 29, you have the clean range of 21 or 31, but it's only a 20 pip range. Above 31, you have a bigger range, 36.
Use that as your advantage point.
Yeah. Yeah, chat, there's no buy stops and no sell stops here, okay? Just telling you guys right now, we're simply waiting for news because who knows what we'll get after news. We might get sells, might get buys. I don't know. I'm not no Magician.
Bay or sell?
Pay
Neither.
attention to what he says. Yeah, I don't know. It could drive down, could drive up, but my sells are below 2020. So if it does drive down, I'll take sells below 2020. And then my buys are above 2031, 2029 if it closes above. But I'm pretty sure if it drives up for news, it wouldn't just drive up and close above 30. It'll probably pop up towards like 34 or something. There'll be a spike, obviously, right? So
30 seconds here.
yeah. No buy, sell stops though. All right, no orders right now. Just telling you guys now. I'm just waiting. Things got a huge push yesterday. I'm not too sure if we'll get another huge push today. Am I wrong?
Yep.
I am wrong. Okay, cool.
Am I wrong?
All right, so yeah, there's a spike.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I guess now we just wait for a closure above 31 here. If we get a closure above 31, we'll take buys. If not, we'll take sells below 2022. Yeah, nothing changes here, chat. This is perfect, actually, because now we're clearing this range, right? Like I said, I doubt this. If we drive up, I doubt this range will just you know, push up to there and just and close and stay there for the next 5 minutes. We'll probably pop a lot further, and that's what happens. So now it's just a matter of closing, because how do numbers come out right now? Negative, all negative. Because if they came out all negative, then we can wait for a closure above for buys.
Yeah, I told you the
Oh, all negative.
bad. All
Okay.
bad.
Yeah, because they expected this good, and this bad, but all came out negative. So
Unemployment was gonna push this.
yeah, you get a closure above 31, we'll take buys. 31. Big stuff.
I mean, that's just today's economy. That important. This is gonna be big push up.
Or maybe below 24 for sells later on, because that'll be a range too then. Because if you get this formed here as resistance, this is your support, this is your next support, below 24 could be your range too, because now you had a range up here being created. So I might consider moving my line for sells below 23 instead. Below 23, you have range going down towards like 2020. And I believe that's when the 4 candle flips bearish and breaks the lows too.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the 4-hour close though. I think it's the next 4-hour that's gonna give you the move here. If it's a bearish move, because you're expecting a pullback then, right?
Well, yeah, I want to see what this 5 closes here. This 5 can literally close bearish, or it can come back and close bullish. That's the thing about news, chat. We can't really
One indecision here, but it had to come back down and make a bottom wick and grab liquidity. It didn't. It just spiked for the news, came down, grabbed liquidity.
Yeah.
And if it plays in direction of price action, it should keep going. I mean, for you to be bearish, it's a lot of liquidity that it grabbed right there, right? If all those orders can keep it down, you'd want the 4-hour to close bearish, wouldn't you? Because you had the previous 4-hour really low. And you're not breaking the previous 4-hour low when you're driving down here. So
thing about the daily though is the daily close bullish. So the wick fill was the ideal target, but any given point you can just reject now, because you haven't officially closed above, and you don't officially close above for the next 8 hours there. So during that 8-hour span, if price drives down, I'm assuming we'll close bearish for a day. But if price continues to drive, we'll close bullish, obviously. Yeah, I mean, my sell levels are below 23. We get a 5 closure below, I'll take sells coming down to fill 23 down 2020 and down towards like 2016. But I'll tell you, it's only been 3 minutes into this candle, chat, so we gotta see how this candle closes. Like, this could have just been a bottom wick for the 4-hour candle /1.
exactly.
Close though. Again, you getting close to
Probability
positions.
dictates it's more likely that it was the bottom wick for that, just probability wise, because of the way the news plays out and the way price action has been setting up.
Yep. Like my buys
There you
aren't above 29, chat. My buys will be above 32. Like those be my buys, not 29. I want closures about 31 for buys because 31 is a lot cleaner in terms of ranges to drive up than 29. And 29 is not bad, but I would just prefer a 31. It's just a bigger range. Negative 27 pips done for the day.
Fire.
Yeah, appreciate being here today. All of you guys that are here right now, you know, as long as you're learning something from today's stream, either it's patience or that Wix can't lift 20 pounds, leave a like on the stream.
No, shit was like 12 pounds, bro.
All right, my bad. Yeah, we close right resistance there. In the same range, chat. Nothing has happened yet, right? We're in the same range we're in this morning. Although we pushed up, nothing has really happened yet. We're still in the same area, same level. So the next 5 is going to be the 40 candle. Marcos! I promise you guys, I did not pay Marcos to do that. I promise. Thanks for the promo, Marcos.
Not that he's not gonna get paid for it. He just didn't pay him yet to do that. I was like, how does he know?
Appreciate it. Marcos is an affiliate. No, he's not. Marcos is coming. He's coming to Toronto.
Sign up through that link.
I'll be seeing Marcos in like 7 days.
Go on Miami, dog.
Nah,
Oh, yeah,
he's
isn't he
he's
coming to Toronto?
not coming to Miami. He's in Bali. Yo, I'm going to Miami. We changed the date, Marcos. July 31st. Or my bad, 21st, 31st to 23rd. I don't think he's coming. He's in Bali. He's gonna move to Bali next month. So
Nice.
Oh, he's moving to Bali next month.
yeah, so he can't fly back. I mean, he could fly back, but it's like across the globe.
What happened? New York got to? What's in Bali?
No
No
Nice
taxes?
weather.
less taxes.
Less taxes? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Tax haven.
Maybe better weather. Do you
You know
know?
where Bali is? It's in Indonesia.
Yep. You know where? Do you know Lama Royal? Yes, sir. I think he followed me. I didn't know him at first though. He followed me. I was like, who is this guy? I'm like, ah, this guy. He's cool.
Hey, I am Indonesian.
No,
I talk to him
I
time
knew
to time.
him.
He's chill.
I knew him when he followed me.
Yeah, because you're from Florida. You see him in his every day.
No, I've never seen or met Raul in person.
Hmm.
But he follows me. I don't know how. I don't know why.
Yeah, chill, dude.
I think it's since I've been streaming, there's a whole bunch of people following.
Did you know Malaysia? Yes, of course. Could be a fake account following you. No, it's not a
it's
fake account
Raul,
following
like-
me, bro.
Like,
Trust me.
We know.
It's not. It's
It's
not.
pretty easy to determine which ones are the fakes.
Yeah, it's not a. It's not a fake account following me, man. It's a verified account. It's followed by these dudes.
News positive or negative, it all came out negative. That's why gold shot up so much.
Yep. Well, we'll wait for number. We like the thing is, chat numbers come out however they want to come out, but it comes down to how price reacts to that, right? So if it depends on how like what price does here in the markets. So price can drive up here, price can drive down here. I don't know, right? Like again, news can come out negative, but price may not always continue in that direction. Price may just react differently to that. So it comes down to how we move here. So if you get a closure at 31, we'll take buys. If you get a closure below 23, we'll take sells. Right? But anything in this range here, I can't touch. I cannot touch this range here. Well, I can touch it, but it's not ideal because there's no direction until you break out. But I think yesterday you had a move for news, and then I think the next move came at like 9:30, right? 9:30, 9:45, 9:15. Worst case, it comes down to we get positions at 9 with the 4-hour close, but ideally I would want a position before the 4-hour close. That'd be great. We'll see. We have this 5 closure above here, but I'll need a closure above 31. It's like a small range of 10 pips here going up. Yeah.
Dilly.
Yeah, and GJ, same thing. GJ, it's in a range from 166.900 to 165.85. Once it breaks out of that range, you get direction. You'll see a nice push, but until then, you can't do much in this range. Yeah, Chad, the next 5 also will be a 15 close. If you get a 15 closure above 31 and a 5 closure, that's perfect. We can have our stops below the range here and take buys going up towards 42. Because this 15 looks very nice. Came down, created a bottom wick, closing above 32 here. We'll take buys off the rip. Potentially off the rip. So why'd you choose Blueberry? They had no commissions on gold. They're regulated. And small spreads. They were the closest thing I ever, like, my favorite broker of all time was Advanced FX before they rebranded. And the closest broker I've had to that was Blueberry so far, at least in terms of spreads and leverage and commissions and regulation. They had everything that Advanced had. If anything, the only thing is they had less commission. They have no commission on gold. Not that I care for regulation, right? Because no regulation doesn't mean shit, right? Especially in today's world, with all that shit that happened this year, last year. So regulation doesn't mean shit, but I guess it's it'll put your mind at ease, I guess, a bit. 3 minutes here, 3 minutes for a closure. Let's see. Will we pull back for a 15 wick fill, or will we close above 36? Because above 36 is fine too. We can take buys above 36 too.
There it is.
Or what?
The push up. Strong push
Oh.
up. We're really gonna drive up here. Just talking about.
Are you still waiting for the 4 close, or you're gonna be fine taking positions on the 15?
Probably gonna wait for a 4-hour. Just a lot of volume here, right? Yeah, that's the volume.
Obviously, chat, if it closes where it is right now, I can't take it, right? Because stops are wild, right? I can only take this if we pull back to like 33, 34, right? Because if it doesn't do that, then I might have to just wait for the 4-hour close and wait to see how the 4-hour closes. Because if the 4-hour kind of closes above, as long as it closes above, I'll say 1931, then we have range going up towards like 1950, 1948, right? I think 31 was the daily target, and that level just got tapped.
2031.
Yeah, or not the daily, the 4-hour target got tapped. So let's see if we can pull back here for closure. If not, we'll just wait for the 9 a.m. candle. I mean, above 37 is clean towards 42 as well, but even if that's the case, right, it's gonna be very difficult to get in because you don't have really a stop. Like your most logical stop is down here at 26.380. You could have a current count stop. It's just a bit more aggressive and less logical to the current situation.
Or I'm about to go to Waffle House.
Shit, how big is the Prius 5? That might not be bad. Oh, that's still a little wide.
Okay.
I thought this, for some reason, I thought this 15 was the current 5. 11 seconds. I gotta move my head and look at my screen because the sun's in my sun's on my screen. Shit. There we go, it's better. Let's see, maybe if you get a bond wick chat, I'll look for bias here because I didn't realize we have a previous 5 candle we can use here. If you get a bond wick, I'll have a bias up on the flip, yeah. If not, we'll wait for the 4 hour close because it's clean traffic now towards like 42. Bond wick towards like 36 though, ideally, right? 36.5. But yeah, like you have clean traffic towards like 42. I think towards, yeah, like 42, and then your next stop is at 49. So you have plenty of range driving up here and plenty of opportunities. Yeah, every time you came up above here, you were able to fill like 49. Yeah, 49 would be your ideal target. Also like the weekly target. I'll need a bond wick. If no bond wick happens, it just drives, then it just drives. We'll wait for the 4 hour close, and then 4 hour close gives us more opportunities afterwards. We got missed on the volume. Are we really missing out, or are we just waiting for our opportunity to come? Because this is not my trade. I wouldn't have taken this yesterday. Wouldn't have taken this the day before. I wouldn't have taken this regardless of where, like, what would have happened. There was news, yeah. I wouldn't have taken buys above 29. I was looking for buys of 31. You close above 31, but then you close above 36, right? So this is the only opportunity I have that I could potentially take buys at. I wouldn't have taken any of these any other day. I wouldn't have been in my position.
Yeah, the amount of times when I first started watching that, I thought, like, oh, why not trade news? You just missed the big move. And then, like, 10 minutes later, Don catches like fucking 50, 60, 70 pips.
Yeah, because when people see news, they see a push, they get FOMO over it, and they start to think mentally, like, oh yeah, that's the push. Like, that's just the drive for the day. And there's been plenty of times where news comes out, it drives, and then we drive the rest of the day for hundreds and hundreds of pips, like 3x the amount of size we drove for the news counter, right? Happens all the time. So instead of thinking, with your heart, think with what you see, because this range going up here. It's just a matter of we can actually create, get the opportunities we want for the buys. Like same thing happened yesterday. Remember yesterday you had a huge push up, huge push down right after at like 9:30. Big moves are glorious. Yeah, that's the thing too, because people only want to catch quote unquote big moves, right? And that's all they chase. Like their whole entire trading journey, that's all they're gonna chase, these big moves, because they want to get at the very bottom and they want to get at the very top. And you can never catch the whole bottom to the top. Never, because there's never a bottom and a top. If it was a bottom and a top, price will still be ranging from the range of $1 to $0, $1 or $2, right? But there's a top being created at $2 to $3 to $10 to 100 to 1,000. Now we're at 2,000. And you're forever gonna be chasing a move. But when you can just grab a piece of move consistently every day, and you focus on coming in second place and letting the markets come in first. All right, that's all I do, at least. Instead of home runs, go for bunts. Fruit.
I mean, a single's all right. Bunt's just as hard. Oh, man.
Yeah, because the other day, I don't know what I was on or some shit, but I was saying like the same moves I take from what I had text Reza. I was like, the same analysis I have for my weighing trades are the same analysis I have to avoid losing trades. I don't know if that made sense. But yeah, like it's not the winning trades that keeps me profitable. It's the trades that I avoid that keeps me profitable, right? That's what that means. Yeah, brace for impact though, chat. Like above like 36, you realistically have nowhere to go here but 49. That's just your next target, right? But brace for impact because it may drive before the 4-hour candle closes, and guess what? So be it if it does. Won't be the last time it will happen. But I don't have positions here until probably like the 9 a.m. candle. It is the last 10 minutes of the 4-hour candle. I would assume that we'll pull back for a top wick for the 4-hour candle. And I would also assume that we'll be closing above this range on the 4-hour candle, above 32.
Yeah, drop a like, sub to the channel, turn on notifications. There's 2,500 watching here. You know what that means? It's a good time for an Asian session plug. We're gonna be shameless again. We got a W yesterday. Come back. Come back tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, 11 hours from now. We'll be live for Asian, our last session of the week.
Yo, leave a like to chat. What are we doing here, chat? 2.5k people and
straight cheese. Drop a like.
582 likes. Which sign gets more likes than that on his stream with like 700 viewers?
I had 780 yesterday, I think.
I appreciate you guys though. Thank you for being here. Always.
Yo, 2,500 people watching you. Did you ever think?
I was looking back at last year this time. I only had 1,000 peak. I peaked 1,000 last year this time for the first time ever.
2,500, dog. Congratulations. Good shit. Get this shit to 1,000 likes. That shit should be standard.
Yeah, last year, man, I think I peaked 1,000 for the first time in April. 1,000 viewers. And then 2 years ago, I had like maybe 200 viewers.
I had 1,000 viewers one time, and that was covering your stream when you were on vacation.
How did it feel?
Like, wow, there's over 1,000 people watching me.
It's weird, right? It's like,
really...
imagine like it's on stream is different because it's an audience that you can't see. But if I'm telling you guys right now, this is in person and there's 2.5k people watching me, there'll be a lot more pressure. Imagine taking a loss and everyone be looking at you like, awkward.
Yeah, on my session we maxed out 800. I think I'd be good. 2,000 people, it'd be more. It'd be more natural.
What did I say? New to your stream, bro. Already learning more here than by gurus. Love you. Your streams, bro. Love your streams.
It's just the way to show love. That whole message.
Yeah. Keep showing up.
Yeah, chat. I said brace for impact because you may see it hit 49 before the 4-hour close, but I am very set to wait for the 4-hour closer. There's just not much I can do here.
Imagine all the in-person asking buy or sells.
School, yeah. If you gotta go to school, you gotta go to school. That's not stopping you from waking up in the middle of the night, dropping a like, subbing to the channel, learning the notifications, joining the clubhouse, and then going back to sleep. I mean, really?
Oh man.
Where's the loyalty?
Think you know a guy.
We all in? Huh? Yeah. I mean, I'm expecting it to hit 49 today. It's just that, like, if it does, then it does beforehand. Like, I can't do anything right now. Like, it's not my move. It's not my move. And if it's not your move, you can't miss the move that's not yours, right? Like 2050, 2049.4 is your target. That's just what you have looking left there, right? You could obviously, like, that's your target, but you could drive a lot further than that. Like, that's just the next minimum target you have here. Like, there's nowhere else to go but that level. After that level, price has a decision to make. It can go with the weekly all the way up till 2069 for all I know, right? But there is a pretty decent level there at 50. Pretty decent mark. If the new 4 count can come down and create a bottom wick, that'd be great. But with the volume you have here, you might be in a scenario where you may not, because there's a lot of volume right now, right? And this count is not pulling back for the last 15 here.
Go back to that small time. You look at every candle that just came before it. No, I don't think any of them have bottom wicks. It just drove straight up.
Yeah.
Previous 3 hourlies. Hold on.
Like you're looking back here, right?
Look at these 5s. They just drive up. And if you look at the look at the hourlies, yeah, look back there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can remove these lines though. I'm gonna restart my chart at 9 a.m. chat, but I just want to make it a lot cleaner.
It would not hire you to paint a football field. Go from 5-yard line to the 24. Uneven. Waiting for the 4-hour close. If it drives, it drives. We had that. We had this a few days ago on Asian session. It just drove and drove, right? And we still got a W because we waited for a pullback. We waited for it to come back into a clean range, and then we got in there.
I'm pretty sure we'll get a trade today. It's just a matter of what time. Like, I'll be here today till like 10:30, 10. I'm pretty confident we'll get a trade beforehand. It's just that I gotta be for 4 close now. We have a minute and a half left though for that closure. Minute and 51 seconds left. Can we pull back for a wick fill? It'll be great if we can come down to, like, you know, back to 38 or something. I mean, this would be fine too. We just anticipate the next count drive. It's just, my only issue here is the stops, right? But I'm guessing if it closes above where it is, we can just use these count stops at 2036, I'll say. The 15-minute count stops. I'll let you guys know exactly what I do here. Don't worry. If you look at the 4 hour time frame as well, you're also closing above here too, above 41, right? And then you look left, like you have all this range get filled, 51, and that's like a 100 pip range in between. Just a minor range, nothing major. Could get a trade at 9:05, or maybe in between the 9 a.m. to 9:05 candle. So it could be the next 5 minutes. What I want is if we can come down, create a bottom wick for the 4 hour candle, break the 5 lows, and then we'll have a buy stop on the flip, because the 5 is closing above its ranger. So I would assume that the next candle would just continue to drive towards 49. If you can get a bottom wick, we can have a stop loss below like 39 or something. 2 and
Why
1.
did I close at 37? Shaking my head. Don't talk like that, because you'll never be satisfied with your profits.
Yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Happens all the time to people. You're never gonna be profitable. You have that mindset. You know why though? Because they're not confident. You're not confident that there'll be another move they can catch. So you try and milk every single pip out of that trade, right? And that's fine. That's totally normal, right? But yeah, you'll get to the point where you're confident enough to know that there'll be another move coming, and you'll be able to catch that same move again. But when you're always like shoulda, woulda, coulda, that's why I plan every decision I make before the trade's even played out yet. Because when the time comes, I'll follow my plan accordingly, and I'll accept whatever happens, break even, loss, or target, or TP, whatever it is, right? I'll never be chasing a move. Yeah, if I can come down, create a bottom wick for this 5, come down towards like 41, 42, I'll have a buy stop on the flip of this 5 minute candle. It'll be the 4 hour flip / 1 hour flip too. Because look left, right? It just has range. And guess what? If it flips bullish here without creating that, then it just drives towards 49, and I'll just watch price drive. I can't get in. I'll need a bottom wick though, for decent stops at least. I need to wait for a bottom wick because I need decent stops. There's no logical stop here. Like, we have a target that's high likely gonna get tapped. It's just the question now is the stops, where they are. What's the most logical stop in this case, right? I'll assume that our stops will likely be below here, but I'll need a bottom wick here first. I'm gonna get some water.
Ditto.
Any chance to go retracement? There's no guarantee of gold retracement. It can just drive, right? But if it retraces, then that's when we get in.
Well, I feel a little bit obligated to do the shameless Asian plug. So here you go, guys. 8 p.m. Eastern. Be there. Last one of the week. Exactly, it's routine. I had to. The seahorse is there. I only trade New York now. I stopped trading Asian session. I just show up to hang out. Tell Wix to stream Sunday. I think he's already planning to.
That guy go sound like someone get some wires starting to sound like a code or lingo or something. Yeah, that's when I go talk to the banks. What up, Asura? What's going on, bruv? Interesting 5 candle. Did it ever break the lows or no? No, it did not.
How the fuck are you awake, bro? Cause Don's a bot. He's got a fast charger, so he only needs like 2 hours, and he's good.
Yeah, it just becomes it's routine. I didn't think about it no more. I used to have trouble waking up for 6:30 though, before I started streaming, of course, but after some time, it just becomes second nature to me. Like I just wake up at 6:30. Like I don't even think about it. I mean, I love my job, right? I love what I do, so I can come. I can wake up for my job even if I don't have a lot of sleep. And also sleep doesn't really, for me at least, like I'm talking about for me, my perspective, sleep doesn't really affect me in terms of my trading. There's nights where I have like no hours of sleep. I'm talking for me, right? I'm not talking for the general. Like some people could be different. But yeah, I can sleep. Like there's nights where I don't have sleep, and I'll be streaming just fine. And you guys wouldn't even know, right?
You know, he ain't got to deal with that morning traffic to get to work.
Oh yeah, it's just the washroom and right to the screen.
He ain't got to deal with getting dressed and walking out the house, getting ready to say hi to somebody. You know, getting built up for the day and communicating in the same way, you know, as it is on stream.
Yeah, there's not much of a mental preparation needed.
Just wake up, oh, people on a different continent looking at you.
Oh, that's a nice bottom wick. Let's see. Resistance at 45. It closed above 45. You got range.
The bottom wick for that previous
Yeah,
spot.
this is a good chat. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna remove all my tools here actually. So yeah, right now, what you have here is you just have basically a resistance formed there, right? At 2045. So if this is where you're creating resistance at, there eventually needs to be a support being created, right? And I don't know where that's gonna be yet, but we have logical levels to that, where that could be. One, you come down and create a bottom wick for this candle, which you just did, cool. Next, you could come down here to create a bottom wick for that candle, but you have minor levels here at 40, at 37 here. So as you start to pull back, you start to create a range, right? Because once you have a resistance, there needs to be a support found for support to form. So if you could, well, there's a couple things we can do here. If you can come down, let's see. This is so annoying. I hate going back to like look at this, but
ideally, eventually, you want to form a support and retest the highs you just made, and then you want to break the highs you just made to retest previous market high.
Yep.
So a retest of the high on the smaller time frame, maybe a wick fill on the higher time frame, maybe a fake out on the smaller time frame for entry as you start closing below 2018.5.
Yeah, chat. So like right now I'm looking left here, right? I'm seeing that there is some minor play at 38, so that could be your next support here. So if that is your next support formed, you can just wait for a closure back above, you know, 2045. Or option number 2 is you form this range here from 45 to 38, right? As you form this range here, you can get a fake out, right? Like a range 1 fake out, because if you close below this range, below 38, that'll be a range 1. So then if price were to ever come back and close above this range, you can take buys on the flip of that candle to drive up. And those would be the buys you can take instead above 42, right? But worst case, we just take buys above 40 to 45. Or option number 3 is, what level was next level? Let's see.
Yeah,
There's something else here too.
2018,
There's-
23.
There was yeah, your next support is probably down here at like 20, 30 here. So I mean, you can come down there, and I'm pretty sure if you come down below like 36 here today, 34, you drop all the way down and just retrace the same move like yesterday. But if price can respect like 36, 34, I'll anticipate that we just drop back up to retest the highs with the 1 hour flip. Right, because this is just a 4 hour bottom wick. So as a 4 hours creating a bottom wick, you get range 1 fake outs on the 5 and such, right? To come back up to retest the highs. But this is perfect. This is right where we want price to be for more buyers. And then your next target obviously is going to be like 2050. Yeah. 2057 potentially. 2050 next minor resistance. Ideally 2057 is your overall target. Chill day. Could or could not form. A lot of done for a day people today.
What happens? High volume days and Cowboys.
Yeah. Yeah, like 24 is getting tapped here. That's great. Honestly, 38 can get tapped.
Wicks is so glorious the way he pushed his hair back. Glamorous. Yo, don't be mad. My hair is luxurious. Okay? Hair products for men. Or just for men, beard. Touch of gray. Nice trade tomato soup setup.
What a stupid question that is.
What'd you guys do today? What was your what was your guys' percentage today? I think for the month I'm sitting at break even. I believe so, mate. I think last month same shit though. I didn't really pick up the month till like mid month. I think I'm sitting at like 2% this month or some shit like that, like or break even. Yeah, I'm sitting at like break even basically for the month. So far at least. Down 0.7. Nice. Did you trade in London? Yeah, if I'm up for London, but not recently. No, I've been taking it pretty easy. I haven't been trading Asia or London as often. I've just been trading New York. That's been my focus this year. Within a funded programs, good for your cap though. Funded programs only good for people who are consistent and profitable already. I'll say if you're not profitable because you think you have a small balance and you think by getting a bigger balance you'd be more profitable, it's not true. It's about the skill, it's not about the balance, right? If you can't trade a small account, you can't trade a big account. So for funded people who want to go funded, I'll suggest you focus on perfecting your craft first and then go funded because you need more capital after. That's fine. But when you're not profitable yet and you go funded just because you want a bigger balance, might be a bit tough. Because all you're doing now is adding extra pressure that you don't need to add. Because now you have a goal that you need to reach by the end of the month, right? I know it's a 10% goal. It's definitely doable, obviously, but still, when I go into my months, I don't have any goals. I don't have any goals to get this account from 100K to a milli. Like, it just happens, right? I just trade the market. I just take what the market gives me. Over time, it just happens. There's no target. There's no goal. There's no limit. There's no minimum. There's no maximum. It's just what the market gives me. So when you have a goal, though, for a funded account, you're kind of trading against with an edge, right? Or without an edge. There's pressure now. Subconsciously, you're always gonna be thinking that you need to make it 10% for the month, no matter what trade. Like, every trade you take, it won't be to win a trade, or it won't be for the trade. It'll just be for, you just be thinking like, okay, this trade can make me 3%, and then for 3%, I have next week to make 5%. Then I'll get the 8% goal for the week. You know what I mean? Like, you have that pressure. Whereas if you trade your own live account, there's no pressure, man. Like, some months I finish off 10%, some months I finish off 80%, 70%. Some months, you know, break evens, whatever it is, right? That's what I'll say about fundeds. Ask Wix though. Wix knows more about fundeds. Wix will give you a better description of fundeds.
We're gonna do a whole funded section tonight on Asian session chat. All 2,500 of you, if you're interested in funded accounts, I'll be discussing them the first 5 minutes of my stream. Be there 8 p.m. Eastern.
I see what Wix did there. What'd you expect? I gave him the assist though. The alley-oop. He's on fire.
He's on fire.
There's no minimum amount now. There's no minimum amount to start with. You can start whatever balance you want to start with. $50, 100K, 100K. People drop 100K like it's nothing. There's people like that out there too. When they first start trading, 100K deposit. They just, you know, they have other businesses they run, right? They're at that level. You just drop 100K. Some 100K to them could be 100K to $100 to other people. Vice versa.
2 years later. Hey bro, can I borrow $40? Trying to deposit.
Lost about 30 flip. Well, yeah, 30 flip, 1 hour flip is great. I just need a closure about 24. Was there a support at 40 here? Like, why did prices stop at 40? I'm assuming there was. Like, what's at 40? Yeah, minus support there. Yeah, 46 point on a dot. That's my level. What's your opinion on ICT? Iced tea? I think if it works, it works. That's it. If it works, it works.
Anyone recommend funded program with no time limit? Yeah, called selffunded.com.
I think FTMO starting that shit up. I think.
Self-funded. I percenters has it. They reached
Or
out to me.
Oh, MFF doesn't know.
What does that mean? No time limit? Like you can
Like,
take as long as you want, or you
yeah.
can just pass it as quick as you
You can
want.
take as long as you want to pass it. Right?
There's no max. There's no max, but there's a minimum, right?
I think it's the opposite way around. I think there's no minimum trading days. Because like typically the most time you have to trade for like 5 to 10 days. Whereas yeah, that one you wouldn't have to. You could pass it all in one day.
But hold on. So when they tell you there's a limit on, is that like, do you have to trade every day, or is it like time
No,
starts
like-
from the first day you take a trade?
Yeah, so like from the first, like you can place a buy stop, and if it doesn't get activated, it doesn't start your time. But the second you have an active trade, it starts your time, and then it's, yeah,
So-
like
But
30
when they
days.
say trading days, you have to trade for every day that's to be considered a trading day.
No, they just mean like you have to at least take one trade, 5 different days. So they're trading.
For every firm. Who's this?
Yeah,
MFF.
typically almost every firm.
You have
only-
to have a minimum amount of days you put in trades.
Yeah.
You know
that's
what's
what they tell you,
crazy?
Is that what the minimum trading days is? When they tell you have minimum trading days, you have to have trades.
Yeah, you have to place trades on at least 5 different days. But like if you reach your goal target, like on day 1, day like 2 to 5, you just open tiny ass trades and open and close them real quick. And
TMO, you need minimum 10 trading days.
yeah.
What does that mean, minimum 10 trading days? That means just 10 days that market was open since your first trade, or
No,
10
like
days that you placed a trade?
Yeah, 10 days that you place the trade.
You know what's crazy? It's been like 3 years now on the stream, and every day people ask about funded. I still don't know how a funded account works. We still don't know how a funded. Oh, at least I mean you don't. All right, I still don't know how a funded account works. Like I don't know what the requirements are for each funded program, bro. This is I have
Me
no
neither,
clue,
bro.
man.
Like I just pick up as we talk about it here. Like everyone out here in chat knows way more unfunded than we do, but you guys always come here and ask us.
Yeah, because I don't know much. Like I've never traded funded,
That's
right? I
crazy.
don't know
See,
much.
so they're forcing. Let's say you pass the challenge, and now they're forcing you to do dumb shit like take an unnecessary trade just to get the trading day in.
Yeah.
But you can go minimum lot size, no? Like 0.01.
Yeah.
Just
Yes, but it's what the relevancy there? What's
yeah, I know what
you
you
know what
mean.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Make it make sense. Measures consistency? No, it deviates from consistency, because then you're taking your trades, all of a sudden you've done it, and now you have 3 days you must place a trade at, or risk, like, right? If you don't do it, you risk losing your challenge.
Yeah, I don't know, but all I'm saying here, chat, is I think funders are good for people who are consistent already.
Oh man, you got no clue. I probably don't. I'm trying to make sense out of it. But like, yeah, I'm sure that you can play their game, right? And like, yeah, great. You pass it, and then you take your mini lots, and you get your trading days in, right? Do you need to do that once you have the account?
No,
Is there
nah. You do whatever you want.
So once if that's for every every brand, right? Or for every company. Once you have the account, most like MFF, FTMO, all of them.
Yeah, for the most part. There's a few like E8. They don't have. I think they don't have one. Any minimum trading days.
But no, I'm talking about once you get the account, right? Let's say you got your 100,000, whatever it is. You have to place a certain amount of trades in a month.
No,
to keep the account.
After that, it's just play it safe, really, and just try to actually get profits. There's no requirements after that. They just still have the same drawdown rules. Like once you actually fully get funded, you still can't lose 5% in one day or 10% overall.
Yo,
it's easy.
I feel like Wixman's been asking the same question in 20 different variables in the last like 30 minutes, bro. You know what? Let's move on to the topic, bro. This topic is hurting my head. Doesn't matter, Wix. You're not trading funded anyways. You're good.
I'm gonna be answering these questions tonight. Asian session.
Oh hell nah. You put that upon yourself. Open a can of worms just now. Boop. He wants to. Oh yeah, he wants to get fun. I forgot. Yeah, Rick wants to get funded. That's why.
if TD don't pay me, you're gonna see me go live with like 15 funded accounts. If TD don't give me my money, we'll see.
That's another kind of worms just open too. Damn, 20 people just left the stream.
They're in the Asian waiting room. They're like, when is he getting this funded talk on?
In case you guys are wondering why we're not like, you know, locked in because there's nothing we can lock into right now. We're just in the range. We're expecting a bomb to be created here. If it does not create, then we take sells later on below, what was it? I think it was like 34 level I had or something like that for range 2 breakouts. If you end up closing back above 46, we'll take buys. But if you start to break below like 36, 37, at that point you start looking left and saying, okay, well, at this point you might come back and retrace the move, just like yesterday's news folder too, right? So yeah, I'll say below here will be my sells, probably below 35. I'll say below 35.574. But you need a range form here, right? So I need this resistance to form here, and then I'll need this support to form. This is the range we're in. And then if you come down and start to close below these levels like this, because I'm pretty sure we'll get a move here shortly. You'll see some more volume come in here shortly with the NYC open especially. But if you close below the range here, and then you start to form a support here, this would be your range 2 breakout. I'll be your second range formed. And as you form that range there, we can take sells once you close below there, right? So if this were to happen and you close below here, then we'll take sells below here coming down on this candle, and then this will be the push that takes us down to retrace the move and potentially back into the range. But that's the only way I could take sells here today. If that does not form, then my account does not form. We'll call it a day is what I'm trying to say, right? Or the buy is above 46, but just wait. At this point, there's not much I can do. You guys are asking about GJ. This thing, you got a 30-minute closure here in 2 minutes here. If you close below 165.885, you may see a push continuation to the downside towards 165.300. But I'm not trading GJ today, obviously, right? Yeah, it might be the exact same situation as yesterday. That's what I'm seeing here. Could be. I think yesterday, the same time too, like 9:45, you started to move again. 9:50. It's just a matter of like you're not gonna get volume until you break out this range. I'll tell you that. Until you break out below 40 or break out above 45. Once you close below or above, you start to see volume pick up, and that'll lead to more opportunities. You know, Wix, you know what you do, Wix? If you do that, if you do the stuff with the funded, you can make a video of it and make some good content. Testing
It would be
out
good
different
content.
funding companies, seeing which ones are the best. Boom, 100K views. Easily.
No, you know what I think
Easily.
would get good views if I did it from the lowest. Like, what's the smallest account you can get? 5K,
I think 100K
10K,
funded.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, 5K funded?
Yeah.
5K.
How much is that?
Like
$5?
5K.
Like 40 bucks.
Oh, damn,
What?
that's a lot. For that. You could- $40 for a
Nah,
5K account.
I would do like the buy, like to show people that it can be done. I'd probably get like a 10K account, right?
So you stream with the whole thing on.
$100.
Yeah, like realistically, what I think
Build
would
it.
give you the most views with doing that, like scale
Build
from a
it.
5K to 400,000.
Build it to enough where you can pay for the 100K, right? And then build that just to show you that it can be done from $100.
Mm-hmm. Definitely can be.
You just get
Nice.
Yeah, someone the other day was like, "Yo, Don, you just get funded accounts and go full margin on your trades on it. They'll cost you like $40 each, and you just go full margin to fund it." I could.
Yeah, but full margin on a demo, like you have to you still have to pass the funded demo to even get the.
Yo, hey, Don, you know what I got right here?
Bloody tomatoes.
Oh, they're good tomatoes. Yo, who the fuck is calling me? Potential spam. Got these tomatoes, yeah? Hold on. Yeah, boy. If you ain't eating tomatoes, FTMO calling Wix. Yo, FTMO, hit me up. Let me know. Wix is getting called. I know I'm getting emails, but I'm not answering.
Yeah, I get so many funded deals, like so many deals, and I reject them all. You know why I reject them? Because it doesn't make sense for me to accept them, right? It's like, if I'm not trading funded myself, why would I go and promote a funded company? Not that I'm against them, it's just that, like, if I'm not trading it myself, why would I promote something I'm not doing? It doesn't make any sense. It's like, Don, you don't even trade funded, why are you promoting this shit? It's like, it won't make sense. It's like, it'll look like I'm just selling out for a bag, right? And I can easily make a bag off of a funded company fucking sponsorship, man.
Yeah.
Trust me, I get offers like one
And Don
company
gets
offered me
way bigger
one
offers.
company offered me 20K a month just to have the funded stuff on the stream every day and promote it. But what I say, no, because it's not something I do myself. You know what I mean? So,
Like,
but yeah,
how
it's
can you
wild. Like,
recommend- How can you recommend a product that you're not using, never used, and haven't tested?
yeah.
And then other than that,
And
have
you-
no intentions of ever using
And have
it
no
either.
intentions, exactly.
Like, if
Yo,
anything,
I
I'm
get-
better off promoting magic keys than funded, right? It's more logical to my sense, like, of what I do.
I get emails to promote like these indicator companies, right? And companies that do like indicators for the Forex community. And it's like, yo, we don't use indicators on here. And they're like, yo, I fuck with what you do, right? We really follow you. Try our indicator. Like, what?
Yeah, like,
No, you don't.
like, don't get me wrong, I want to also give you guys like the best possible, like, I could do it to give you guys the better deals, but it's just, I don't know, it's just like part of me just says, like, if you don't do it yourself, why would you just promote like that just for a bag? You know what I mean? Like 20K a month, like, yeah, that's great, an extra set of income, but
Your room on fire, bro.
there's other ways.
No, I just smoke.
There's other ways to to make 20K a month. You know what I mean? That doesn't require me to promote stuff down too.
Oh, no.
But I know a lot of people though that would just sell down for a bag just like that, just grab the bag just because they want 20K a month. Like, you know, they take any deal, they take any single deal out there just for money. And I get that. You gotta pay your bills at the end of the day, right? But look, I'm in a position where, you know, like I'm luckily in a position where there's a lot of opportunities to make that a month, right? So
Yo, you guys don't know what goes on behind the scenes.
yeah,
Like,
I guess something offer.
imagine
like,
the offers that Don turns out. Yo,
I don't have anything on my stream. And then Blueberry,
you guys are over here like yo, he's trying, you know, he's making money off YouTube. Yo, he's here for the streamers, for the subscribe. Yo, if he was, you guys would see like 4 fucking banners rolling across the bottom for a broker, for a prop firm, because they're all reaching out, right? They're all reaching out and they're all offering money.
Yeah, and what I learned throughout my career is that if I were to accept those offers earlier on in my career, the longevity of Control FX wouldn't be where it is right now. Like, it wouldn't be where we are.
Bingo.
Right? I'm trying to build a dynasty, not like, I'm not trying to just grab a quick bag and dip. Like, but I will say though, Blueberry is the only thing that I have, but that's because I found Blueberry way before they even asked me. Like, I think I didn't turn down, but I ghosted their offer to promote, to not promote them, but to be affiliate with them, right? And I can tell you guys right now what I make on Blueberry a month. Well, I won't tell you the exact numbers, but I make probably I make less than like 10 pips on a 30 lot a monthly.
Look at chat going.
Like, that's nothing.
Carry the one.
Because I don't even, like, you know, like when do you guys ever hear me say like trade on Blueberry, go trade Blueberry right now? Like, I never post those links on my IG. This is, you know what I mean? I can take that route, but
yeah,
why would I take that route?
Look at every other stream. Look at every other stream and the banners across the screen everywhere.
Opens pip calculator. 30 lot, 10 pips. Yeah. Like YouTube, man. Like, YouTube doesn't pay me that much as well. YouTube pays like 2K a month. 1K, 1.5K. I think YouTube, this is my biggest paycheck on YouTube this month. And it's gonna be like 2K a month. I'll show you guys actually. My current pay on YouTube. I don't know if I can. Is this POS chat? If I show you guys my pay on YouTube?
No, I don't. Hold on, make sure the screen doesn't have your streaming shit.
It just shows potential estimated revenue, but it's like, it's not 2S, right?
Yeah, you can show that screen.
Oh, I can't. Okay, well, like, it's like fucking not much. it's nothing crazy, right? It's not like I'm making 20K a month on YouTube or anything like that. It's a screenshot, nah. But you know, we can take that route. But I want to build Control FX to its full potential. Like, half the shit I give out is for free, man. Like the website, that's coming out soon, hopefully. You know, the journals, the playbook, like these things I never charge a dime for. But I do wish though I did charge a dime for this though, because I wish I charged $1 for this or some shit, and then don't donate all that money towards like a charity or some shit. I wish I did that, because we have like, this playbook has like 20,000 downloads or 15,000 downloads so far over the last like year and a half. So I wish we did like $1 or something, and then all that proceeds towards like a charity or some shit. That would've been cool, like a homeless shelter, you know. But I can do it at the website or something next I drop. $1 a month membership. Yeah, Juan, that's what happened. Yeah, that happens a lot. At the end of the day, man, I just stream because I like, you know, I like talking to chat. Like I like having an audience here. Because one, it does help me as a trader too over the years, right? I tell Wix that all the time. Like having a stream that keeps you accountable does help you. Just naturally helps you, right? And two, I like having an audience. Like I like chilling in chat.
I become a better trader since I started streaming.
Yeah.
It's a different type of accountability.
Yeah. Shout out to the OGs of streamers though. Shout out to Roger, obviously, right? Like I don't know what he has against me, but you know, like I've been giving credit since like day one. Going back to the 2020 streams, you know. But I don't know. I think chat fucked that up. Fucked the relationship up there. Ah shit, here we go again. Yeah, no, I think chat honestly fucked that up. The relationship up. I didn't do shit. I didn't say one bad thing.
You said I opened a whole can of worms? Bro, you just opened a rabbit hole? Alright, I'm gonna stop right now.
Yeah, it's all love, bro. I have love of like all love for all traders, man. Like I'm cool with a ton of Miami traders too out there that you guys probably.
Except for no, I'm just kidding.
What else is there? It's like, yeah, I don't know, it's just chill having a community. And we have a community now too. When I first started, I didn't have a community. Shout out to Marcos though for making the Discord group, you know, because if I didn't have Marcos, we wouldn't have moved to Discord. Like we have 20,000 people in the Discord server, and it's active.
Terrible. Like
every session, Asian, London, New York, over trading left, right, taking trades. What do you think about this 5-minute close? What do you think about that 5-minute close? Look, if I go on the New York session stream here, guarantee someone's gonna say they're gonna ask about a closure.
People are discussing positions right now.
Yeah, positions as we speak. You know, Asian or London. It's always something being discussed. So
Even the crypto chat's pretty active.
yeah, crypto and shit too. I'm not here, but yeah, it's cool having community. How many people in singles chat? I think 500. So we have to pull a calculator out right now. 500 times. Yeah, like I think 450, 500, something like that.
Y'all some detectives, yo. They put together, it's the IRS asking. Putting together your books.
I hate that some artists don't guys who are 14 influencers, they don't trade live and don't show your MT5. Well, they don't have to, you know what I mean? Like I didn't show my MT5 for half of my trading career so far. I only started showing that like 8 months ago. But what difference did it make, really, right? Like I'm still the same guy taking the same trades, you know what I mean? Not gonna lie though, when I first showed my MT5 though, for the first month we were like sitting at that break-even stage, and chat was on me. They're like, Don. See, I knew you couldn't trade live. I knew you can't trade, Don.
You had one big loss your first month.
Yeah, like we started the first month off break even on this account. Man, but can gold do something here? Because near 10 a.m. here, and we haven't had anything that's happened. What's that 5K? Nah. What are you talking about? Comes down to territory, transparency, get people in your business. Yeah, I mean, over time, I think streamers, like, they start off by they start off by trading with their trading view, and then they eventually evolve to showing their empty terminal later on. That's what I've seen so far. There's a lot of pressure, chat. Like, you guys, if you guys were to go and stream right now and trade, like, you guys won't know how it feels. You guys won't know how it feels until you guys actually do it yourself. It's a whole different level of I don't want to say stress, but a whole different level of trading. Even if it's like 5 people watching you, right? I remember when there was 8 people watching me. Same shit, same feeling I have today with 2.5k people. Were you profitable when you first started streaming? Yeah, I made sure I'm not gonna go on and stream and not be profitable, you know what I mean? The results the first year though wasn't obviously as great as it was last year compared to what it is now, obviously, right? But
Weren't as profitable.
yeah, like it wasn't like our win rate was like 65% in 2020.
I think when you started streaming, you were working with much smaller numbers too.
Yeah. What, 5 people here in chat? I mean, I hope so. I hope they didn't just quit on trading. That would suck. What sucks is I've seen someone that's been on my stream before and they quit. It's like, all you gotta do is keep tuning in. You'll get to a point where you get sick of your own shit. You'll eventually stop over trading or leveraging, whatever it is that you're dealing with. And you'll be, that's what's stopping them, right? But traders, they get to a point where they just give up. And they give up because that's their fault. They're not learning from their mistakes. They're too stubborn. Here comes volume. Yeah, you might get some
1
volume
hour
here.
flip.
1 hour
1 hour
flip,
flipping.
yeah. And I really wanted the bottom look a lot further than that.
But it's held support, retested it, and held it again. So now you've established it. Now you're breaking up a higher time frame candle. And imagine how much further along those people that started with you would have been. Or are.
Yep. I don't know, people get so close and then they just quit. And they don't realize, like, they know what they're doing wrong too, right? Like, you as traders know what you're doing wrong sometimes. Half the time it's just psychology. And you know what you're doing wrong, but you just can't, like, the ego, you can't put the ego to the side and just drop the ego and just accept it for what it is and learn from it. We're just so close and they just give up. It's like all that time wasted learning all of this just because you couldn't drop your ego, you know what I mean? Y'all drink beer? There used to be a guy that streams that drinks beer, I think, and trades forex. I was like, interesting.
Really?
Bro, when I found is Dr. Dollar still here? When I found him, he was showing up to streams
Fucking
drunk.
Corona and shit. I'm like, alright. Cast 1942 Don Julio. Don Julio. Don Julio.
Yeah, I remember one day he didn't show up to stream. I was like, oh, he probably just got too drunk. Passed out. Is that a husky? I think it's a husky and Bernese Mountain Dog mix.
Busky.
A busky. I don't drink, but I smoke like a broken stove.
An answer for GG. My answer for GG today was sells below 165.885 and buys above 166.900. I'm not too sure what happened, but I think you closed below 165, right? Third man closed below there. But then you had a clean range going down to fill it. That was my analysis. I mentioned that this morning. I was saying to avoid this range and take sells below here and buys above here. And we broke to our downside. I wasn't trading it today though, but that was the same analysis as gold. No free course. I swear it's coming. It's done this week actually. I just won't release it this week. You guys want another peep of it? Another glimpse?
It's 20 pips here to retest the highs if you're closing above this 5-minute mini range.
Is this the push though?
You'll see if you break the highs. See you're closing.
If you can form a range above 46. Oh, above there you mean? That's 20 pips? Oh yeah, 20. It is 20 pips.
Fill the highs. Stops. Full TP.
How beginner level is it?
Oh, it just fucking drove up last second. Fucker.
Oh wow, last second for a closure too. Right before the 5-minute closure.
Yeah.
It's pretty beginner. Like the first thing they talk about is broker. Or how to connect the broker. MT5, that's pretty basic, right? That's all you guys getting.
Carlo's in here. What's up, Carlo? I didn't even realize you were here. 2,222 watching.
What up, Carlo?
Just.
Yeah, there'll be a signals app too. Like there'll be an app for the signals that comes up with it. Like that's gonna be pretty cool, right? No more Discord late notifications for some of you guys. I don't know why Discord has that. It's so stupid. Like, why is it that when you're on your phone, when your desktop is on, you don't get notifications on your phone? Like there should be an option to turn that off. You know what I mean? But I guess not. Discord wants to be Discord.
Discord be Discording.
Discord be Discording for real. Yeah, hopefully the app will be a lot smoother for you guys. You can turn it off. Oh, let us know on the Discord channel. Tag me in the Discord or tell me, and after I'll tell my people, because the most I've seen is putting it to a minute. Putting it to a minute delay. That's a minimum for some reason. The one I might close bearish share. Chat, if it comes down to like 10:15 and we have nothing yet, or 10:05, I might call it a day. In like another 15 minutes if we have no volume formed. Because it could be a later push, or I could just spend the rest of the session ranging. Because tomorrow you do have more news folders. Tomorrow you have what's called core retail sales, right? So a pretty big forward tomorrow for Friday. But yeah, it could range until then. It just sucks this week because you had 3 folders, right? And you guys can't see what happened. You just push during news and then just range the whole entire session until the next day. So same thing gonna happen today. I want to be wrong though. I want us to push obviously, but it's not up to me. It's up to the markets, right? Next week should be a little chiller. You don't have news on Monday for the US dollar. Nothing major. Tuesday you have no news as well. Wednesday you got nothing as well. Thursday you have unemployment claims again, and then Friday you have flash services PMI. But next week should be a lot chiller, and you should be able to get a lot more opportunities next week. So I believe the folders this week is like your catalyst to drive price for next week. Because you have like 6 folders this week, right? Red folders. Can this 5 minute flip them? Will they flip? Dear Journal, I took 2 shots of whiskey and I caught 2 pips. I think I have something going. Have you guys bought K's course?
How to grow strawberries.
How to pass missions.
Mission passed. How to play GTA on MT5. In that case, I'm taking 10 shots. 10 pips.
Strawberries, yeah. I want the finished product. I want to see them. Word. Want some organic tomatoes. Some homegrown.
People
With
have
the
alcohol
sneaky
poisoning.
link.
I think I'm allergic to alcohol. I'm allergic to alcohol, I'm pretty sure. I can smell alcohol and I can have a headache off the rip.
The hourly flip.
Yep.
And we re-break the highs.
This is not enough volume here. Maybe we'll pick up volume right now, but are you taking the flip? No, right?
No.
Are you waiting for the closure above then support and closure above there for buys?
I went to closure, yes. But we just found we get a closure above here.
Oh, because you have a
In a
support.
minute. Yeah, in a minute. And plus the hourly has this big bottom wick now.
Very nice.
Yeah, it looks small, but that wick is 60 pips. In terms of structure, I would have expected to come down at least to 38, but
It did come down to 38, 39 on the hourly.
39.9. Well, like the level in general, like at 38 or 35.
Yeah.
But if that's the bottom wick, I mean, you close back above. The thing is, the hourly candle closes in 2 minutes here as well, and this counts on close what? Week bullish? Let's see. Yeah, I would want if this file can close above. We respect 46. Like what you just said above 43 is what I want above 46. Just fine, close the best trade of the day. Congrats, brother. What was it? Anything risk management, it kind of goes against your direction. In terms of a trade setup, there's lots of variations we can manage risk with. How I manage risk is off of just like the way I enter is the way I manage risk, right? So there's levels that could be respected. There's levels that price could respect it. Because like I don't manage risk on the regular lows or the regular 5-minute lows, etc. I manage risk off the higher time frame. So based off how the 1 hour or 30-minute closes, right? Those things tells you a lot of information. It really depends on the current situation. It's kind of hard to explain right now when I'm not in any trades. Thanks for
SGD.
$2 SGD.
What is that?
Or JC, my bad, JC.
Singapore dollars.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes here. . If the next guy comes down, chat, creates a bottom wick and flips after it closes above, I'll be in there. I'll be back though. Give me like 2 seconds.
Know what that means, chat? He's a seahorse again.
Number 3.
Shameless Asian session plug number 3 incoming. Chat tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. Be there. We're streaming Asian, and I will see you there. Now get ready for some positions here.
The seahorse setup.
Christian R, that's definitely a burner, right? Tin Man's burner.
I can see it.
Whee! Nice. Bex. Very nice. Yeah.
You getting win wick? I mean, are you winning wicks?
Yeah, I'm at break even and I closed 16.
Damn. Yeah, this is a nice 1 hour close too. I just want a bond wick. Once you get a bond wick, chat, you know we already made a high. If you can get a bond wick, I'll have a bias up on the flip of the candle. Because you have range going out towards 51 here. 51, and next target is like 57, right? So if this 30-minute candle, that's a nice 30 closure too. If this 30-minute candle closed above the range here, I would assume looking left here that it has range going all the way up now towards 57 or 51.
But we just discussed it like literally a minute ago, right? We're gonna take the closure here with the hourly having the bottom wick and 5 closing above there now.
Above the 43 level.
People are like sneaky. What do you mean sneaky? You don't listen. We just discussed it.
Don't worry, chat. I'm not in bias. I didn't get anything. Don't worry. I'm still waiting here.
Be here. It's all right. My B just hit, so it's all right. It was only a half closure.
Where y'all go last minute? What do you mean? I wouldn't have gone in there. No, I wouldn't have gone in. I would have waited for a bond wick. I said that before I left.
He's doing.
Yeah. Wickstein had a different plan. Like we trade similar, right? But we don't always take the exact same trades. Like yesterday, Wicks took a different trade. He won. I took a trade out, hit break even, right? We trade similar, but sometimes we have things that we prefer taking. You know what I mean?
There's the bottom wick.
Yep.
Not enough.
It's not that wasn't enough. It's just that. Oh yeah, well I would have expected 45 here. That's what I wanted, and then the flip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wanted 45. Most recent. Why 45? It's because it's the most recent support. But coming closer, let me just tell this channel to be ready. Tap 45. Yeah, that's cool. Chat. I'm gonna have a buy stop here on the flip at 92046.705 because you create a bond wick now, right? So if you were to flip bullish here on this 15/30, I would assume that's the bottom wick for price to continue to drive here. Actually, hold on. Before I place my buy stop, let me just see something real quick. Yeah, you close above 46 in the alley here, right? Where'd you close? Right there? Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. 46.704. That was... Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. I got buy stops there. On the flip.
when I was a little kid, I used to love to breathe in that helium balloon behind you and then talk.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do that with my balloons.
Why? So you could sound like this?
Yeah, why would you sound like that?
Why would... Is that not how you would sound?
What other stops gonna be here? 2039. What's your stop for that trade, Wix?
This previous 5 range.
Hmm.
I'll tell you the exact. I'm gonna be in this position as well. On the flip, this is solid. To me. Bottom wick. 2039.45.
Nice. Yeah, that 5 creates support too. Like this 5 closed bearish respecting, right? So it's either you break the highs here at 2048 or the 3rd minute flip. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna move my buy stop up here towards 2048.957. Because that's the 3rd minute, that's the 3rd minute flip. The break of the highs. And from 48, you're gonna have range going up towards 51, and then you can target towards 57. So it's a bit cleaner above there. It's either that or
So
here.
the 5 closed there and created a bit of a resistance, right? So at any moment you can reach the top of that 5 and still reject to come down.
It's either that or we may move it back because this 5 here closed respecting the support, right? So if this 5 comes down, creates a bottom wick for 43, I'll move my buy stop back above this candle instead. Because if this 5 were to flip while respecting the support, this would be the push that it gets for price to drive. But for that to happen, I would need it to probably come down towards and break below 43 first. Or option number 3 is you just close above the range like this, then we'll just mark execute instead of having a buy stop, okay? So there's plenty of opportunities are gonna have, plenty of situations here. If we close bullish like this, I'll take a buy off the rip. If not, I'll just have a buy stop on the break of the highs. That's where I have it placed right now. It's an extra like 12 pips, I think. Yeah. But right now I have it at 48.82. That's my buy stop on Blueberry. So, not too sure where that is on your broker, but it's just the break of the highs. That's all that is. If it closes though in 3 minutes, I'll just take a buy off the rip. But it needs to close above this level. You can see how there's a 5 minute resistance here. Like this is your support formed, and this is the range formed now from here to here. You close back above that range, we'll just take a buy off the rip, because then this 5 will indicate that the 3rd minute is flipping, and the 3rd minute has formed that support, and we can just take buys going up from there on out. Stops will be a bit smaller though on this candle. Obviously it'll be probably 2042.501 on this, on the break of the highs. This will be a stop, so it won't be down here. It'll be at 2042.371.
Sounds like you had a little mic at your keyboard. Push the candle, damn it.
Alright, chat. If we close above the range here, we'll take buys off the rip. But it looks like this 5-minute candle is gonna close below support, so our buy stops are still valid where they are. If we can close respecting 2046.05015, then we'll take a buy once you close back above the resistance right here at 2046.788.
It looks like your mic's not sensitive enough. I can't hear you. Some of you guys hate ASMR, right? I know. I'm not the biggest fan of ASMR either, but sometimes they're decent. Like the food ones, you know? The ones where
that's the worst
no,
ones.
the ones where they play with soap and
ones.
shit. You know the ones where they play with soap?
What?
Like where they chop soap up?
Yeah.
This one's valid.
Yeah.
That's valid, no?
It's
That's valid.
gonna cut her hand right now. That's a straight edge. You know she peels some good potatoes, though.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
for a fact. Got that knife skill, the hand skill, and everything.
What? Look at that. Look at that. On point.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, I'm gonna need a fucking. Peel some
Imagine my
potatoes.
mom.
Peels the best mangoes. You know who needs that?
Tea mango.
Oh yeah, team mango. The food cooking, food cooking is decent too. Yeah, let's watch this guy. Some guy's like, yo, I came to your stream for Trey. What is this?
Yeah, I literally can't stand hearing people eat. That
Like this cooking one is
pisses me
decent.
off. He makes the most absurd things. I highly doubt he even eats it. It looks like he takes a bite and then like spits it out.
What? I'm starving right now from that. And I just ate. That's crazy.
It's not funny. Hey, aren't you guys glad we moved our buy stop though? We've been active there in drawdown now. The trade's still valid though, but like, you know, we close back below the range. I think Q4 last year, where I left my buy stop there. Q4 last year.
But now he's a new man.
That was way back.
He's gone 2.0 now.
Yeah, I want to see if it can hold the support here. Because if it doesn't, and then like if it doesn't, I'm assuming that if this, I mean, I'll be here till like I'll delete it if the 30-minute candle closes bearish back into the range, or if the yeah, I'll delete it if the 30-minute closes back in the range. That's the only way I'll delete it. Until then, we can still flip and drive at any given point, right? There needs to be a 5 bullish closure here though to form that support. If support ain't home support.
Or it ain't supporting.
Like, I know yesterday chat, it was a tough day, you know, for a lot of people, but it doesn't mean we go ahead and today and just go ham. You know, we're still waiting for our actual setups. Still waiting for ourselves to come to us. Not FOMOing on any pushes here. Like, you know, like we could have just FOMOed in anywhere here, but we didn't. Like, I wouldn't have taken trades here any other day, to be honest. Like, so, yeah. Another day, another discipline, right? Could give a word, though, very shortly here if this 30-minute breaks the highs. Congrats to Wix, though, for catching that push without me.
What?
Kidding.
Yo, thanks for catching that 100K trade without me. Appreciate you. Good looking out. I appreciate the phone call, the text, all the notifications.
Got you, man. Got you. I got on video, though, for you.
Thanks. Chat, you know when people go on vacation and bring you back a keychain? instead of taking you on vacation with him.
Here's a
Sleep with him.
keychain. Thanks.
Yeah, and then you fucking you go home and you give that keychain to your dog to like nibble on and shit.
I got the video for you.
Got your video. Yeah, whatever. Don't impress me. Want to impress me? Get me some first class tickets.
This is the last runner I've had on my stream. Or my bad, not my stream, my account. This is the last time I had a runner this big. Ever since then, I've just been catching 10 pips, 10 pips, 10 pips, 10 pips, 10 pips, 10 pips, 20 pips, 60 pips, 50 pips. I haven't had a big run like that since December.
You just be like, man, patiently skips a $1 million trade.
All right, man, we gotta change this shit up because I need Wix's exact playlist.
What?
You have the link to your exact playlist. So you have a certain playlist every single day.
Yeah,
Which one is it?
it's just the hair seller.
Like which one? Do you know what channel and shit?
Yeah, that one right there.
But like which one though? Like which one? There's so many.
Try them out. No, it's none of those.
This one was pretty decent. I remember this one. This one was pretty decent. That one is too slow for my liking. This one was lit. This one's like New York vibes. This shit ass. This shit ass. Remember that video of A Boogie and Kai Sanat? This shit ass. Remember he's like, my man's? This shit ass. Shit
like,
ass. Isn't that your man's?
Nah, but between me and you.
Between me and you, that dude ass.
He don't know what he's doing. Ain't that your boy though?
This is too wild for me, bro. This is not for me. It's like,
Yo, imagine waking up to this.
You
That's
see some Molly
crazy.
and you'll be good.
Be like this in the morning.
what is that Uzi vibe? This one's lit. I like this one.
Yeah, wait till the beat kicks in. I don't know, bro.
Hey, did did your 5 close respecting support? Because if this is your support being held here, you came down, you create a bomb for that 5 right here, right? If you flip, what time is it? 10:17. If you flip bullish here, you may see a continuation to the upside after creating a bomb wick here.
A flip of the reflip of the reflip of the 30.
Yeah, it's gonna be the flip for the 30-minute flip.
What a concept.
Because this is your support here, right? Right here.
You trade the flip? No, I
24 to
trade the flip of
5.
the reflip.
But the issue is though, you have a minute and a half left. So will it flip before the minute and a half closes? Last thing you want to do is flip and then come back into the range, right?
Yo, I feel like I'm in space with this fucking music. It's crazy. You gotta turn this down.
Sells? I'm looking for sells too, but probably not until like you break below like 35 or something.
I feel like I'm in a Sega Genesis video game right now.
I'm in Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't we in Sonic right now? You just need the coin sound.
This Sega Genesis music, 100%.
Bro, please listen to H Raw. No.
What's that?
He's just a UK artist. Pretty sure.
Round 2. It'd be like
Round 2. Fight.
round 2.
Fight.
Ryu wins.
I found it. This is
This is it right here.
Hey. Yo, what? I just started bopping.
This is the hardest copyright free song beat I've heard in my life.
Yo, if you're not lighting a J to this,
It's such live. The real ones know.
this is the jam. The official. Session de official.
There's that
Chat,
quacking
we'll
noise
hear
I
this.
always hear.
Chat, you'll get a chance to twerk on top of your computer table to this at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. So clear out your office, clear out your table, your desks, make some room. Asian session plug number 5 of the day. We're fucking killing it.
You guys know when you guys are just chilling, vibing, everyone's having a good time. That one guy says some shit, you're like, I'm going home now.
That wasn't it.
Why do we even bring him, man?
This 5 close respecting 43, so I want to see this 15 could flip bullish here in 8 minutes here.
He's the one. He's the one with the car. That's why we called him. He's the one with the music, yo.
Yeah, I want to see this 15 could flip here, because if this 15 could flip, then that'll hold the 30-minute candle as well. If this 30-minute candle does close bearish here, chat, in 8 minutes below 45, I'm sorry, but it's gonna be a day for me. My day is done, and I won't have any trades on today's session stream, unfortunately. But it'll be tomorrow, and it'll be next week, and it'll be the year after that, year. Well, we'll be around. But yeah, 8 minutes left to decide our fate for the day.
You can do Wordle in 8 minutes.
We can do word on 8 minutes. True.
Shit, with Kieran's help, we can do Wordle, Weaver, and Contexto in 8 minutes.
Oh, this one's a banger too.
I got it lined up. Oh, this is what my stream starts with. Yeah, that's the banger. What else feels like they're in Asian session right now? This is our
Just quite the trip.
soundtrack, baby. It's like, whoa.
Blowout candle? Yo, yes, it was mad fucking funny. Yo, the Discord channel, the signal channel was like, it was in drawdown, right? And then it came back up to retest the highs, and they're like, oh, yo, guys, make sure you guys blow the candle here. And next thing you know, because it was back at break even after like 2 hours, next thing you know, it started coming back down. And some guy's like, let me guess, y'all stop blowing the candles or something? Because this thing started to reject after back down. Bro, I took a screenshot. It was mad funny yesterday. That channel be tweaking. They're like, who is ready for another drawdown? Oh, look at this. I'll show you guys real quick. This is the chat last night. Oh, maybe we might get some sells for today's session. Off stream. If it's off stream, I'll call it. But please go. I'm tired, bruh. The chat is wild tonight. You know that's funny at the moment. I was fucking dying though. Done, my boy. How many pips do you usually go for? I don't go for any amount of pips. I don't go for any amount of pips. I just trade the market gives me, right? Damn, this is a Mario shit. What is this?
It's N64.
This is shit you go and hit here on XQC stream probably.
Actually reminds me more of Game Boy. This was like Pokemon music.
When I trade the reverse, because who knows if this is the reverse? Yesterday people thought it was a reverse. It clearly wasn't the reverse. It came back up. I'll take sells though below. I think it was below 36. I think 36 coming down towards 30. I'll take sells below there. Yeah, 5 minutes left for 30 closure though. Let's see how it does, or see what it does. Yeah, below like 36, I'll say would be clean. Below this ranger. Because below there you have clean traffic coming down towards 29, right? Usually though, when I go against the trend, I tend to have a smarter target, or not target, but I tend to manage this a bit more aggressively because we're going against the trend, right? Even though you have a range 2 breakout. So I don't go for runners, is what I'm trying to say. But we're likely gonna delete our buy stop here in 5 minutes. High likely. The Comblo's account? Nah. Oh, you guys fucking my shirt, bro? Who knows this? Only OGs know what this is. Only OGs know what this shirt is.
Let's go.
This is my
That face?
No, this is not
That's
face.
Jeff Hardy.
That's Jeff Hardy.
Is it?
The hard ass shirt. This is the official shirt too. It has the licensing and everything.
Let's go.
It's your dad's shirt. It's big as hell. How tall are you?
5'10".
Yeah.
My third leg though, 5'9".
Stand on my
tall?
money.
That's good. But when I stand on my money, I'm 8'15".
Oh, this one. This is the OG track. This goes back to like. This goes back to Child Bella days right here. Ed Hardy. Yeah, I buy a lot of curated stuff, like vintage curated stuff.
Yeah, the Hardy thing like was hard.
I got my hardest shirt I found. I paid a lot. I paid a lot more than what it was though. It was a Stone Cold 316 shirt. That shit was like 150 for a 20-year-old shirt.
I had a shirt like that. It said, Austin 316 says, I just whooped your ass.
Really? Can I have it?
I had that, and you know what? I remember it. I used to wear it. It used to go hard with my Jordans. I used to have, when I was in 6th grade, I had these Jordan the 13s, the breads, the red and black ones, and the Austin 316 shirt was red and black. I used to wear that shit together. Be going to school on the first day of school, looking good, feeling fresh. Austin 316 said, I just hit your stops.
Brett the Hitman Hart?
Yeah.
Yo, wasn't he the one that passed? RP.
That was crazy. That happened live, dog.
Yeah, right? Was that live?
Happened live.
Yeah, that was fucked. He just fainted, right? He had a heart attack or something?
No, he fell off the fucking
Top
whatever it
floor,
was,
the rope
The
thing.
cage,
rope.
right?
Yeah, off the rope shit.
It's fucked up. There was a comedian that died on stage, and they thought it was part of his act. They just laughed at him for like 5 minutes.
Oh, that's fucked up. Remember that guy Larry, the announcer for WWE, King Larry
Yeah.
or something. I forgot what his name was, but no, that was Owen Hart died. No, Owen Hart had a heart attack on stage. But yeah, Larry had like a heart attack too. Or that was a couple years ago. Yeah, my favorite wrestler of all time is probably Jeff Hardy or like Jeff Hardy, John Cena, Stone Cold.
You were definitely a Rey Mysterio guy.
Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, Shawn Michaels, Triple H. Yeah, that was my time. Batista, yeah, Batista, but Batista, I feel like he was I didn't like him because he was, I don't know, man. Yo, do they still wear like the underwear when they wrestle?
Nah, they just go naked. This
Do
time.
they still wear booty shorts when they wrestle now?
They're fully nude now.
Still oiled up and everything.
Mark Henry? Oh, Mark Henry.
He was like one of the world's strongest men at some one point too.
Roman Reigns? Nah, that's not my era, bro. I can't. That's today's era, right? I don't watch it no more. But the kids that grow up in 20 years, I'm be like, yeah, that was my era, Roman Reigns era. My era was like John Cena, peak era. What was your era, Wix? Like,
Fucking
Shawn-
the Giant.
oh
Andre
yeah,
the Giant.
Andre the Giant, and Stone Cold, right? That was your era.
Yeah, my era was Stone Cold. The Rock was just coming up.
What's his-
Undertaker.
It's the Undertaker.
Gold Dust.
Why can't I think of his name?
Kane.
Like, guy said Woo.
Macho Man and the Hulk were right before me. I was too young for that.
But chat, by the way, I'm deleting bio stops here, guys.
Ric Flair. That's what I'm
Let
thinking.
me tell you something, brother. Yeah, that's my era.
Deleting bio stops here, guys. The third close back in the range. Not much can do here. Likely gonna call it a day, to be honest. Yeah, unfortunately. Ric Flair.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, what do you do? He's like, ooh, Umaga. Yeah, Umaga was
Dude, I
lit.
hear it too.
The Umaga be like this, right? Was it the V? And he's like, just smack you in your chest. Now I was wondering, like,
Yeah, I
how
remember
the
that
fuck
guy.
does that fuck someone up? That was before I thought wrestling was fake, right? Back in the day, I thought it was real. I was entertained. Like, remember that one time Jeff Hardy jumped off the 30-foot thing? Like, how does that not hurt you though? Like, even if it's fake,
Oh no, that definitely hurt like a motherfucker.
bro. 30-foot jump. That was peak.
The thing is,
Was that
it's
the
not
one where
it
he
was random,
on top
it
of
was
his
planned.
brother too?
Yeah, no. That was the Swanton bomb. I used to do that on my couch until it hit my head.
And that's how Don became a great trader.
No, this is one of the best fights I've seen on wrestling ever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Randy Orton.
I remember it was my curfew that time too, so I was like, yo, can I please stay extra 10 minutes? I just want to see what happens here.
Oh, he's fucked.
I was like 8 years old or something here.
No,
He-
I'm pretty sure he like broke ribs off of this.
They didn't show up. Maybe
Yes.
there's a trampoline down there, right? Some cushioning probably.
Maybe.
Maybe they didn't want to show
But-
it live in case some bad shit happened.
Yeah, because he's been hospitalized countless. Like, look at they had the fucking Gertie out just in case. They knew the shit was coming.
Yo, this shit look real back in the day.
Damn. That's work. You think we're working? You guys are sitting back at a computer chair right now.
Yeah.
That boy just did a fucking front flip onto his brother from 3 floors up.
I think I'm thinking of the time. Was it maybe Hell in a Cell? I swear he did it from the top of the cage.
It's going like this.
Or can't go.
Yeah, we're done here, right, guys? We're done here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the 30-minute
I
can
would
still
not
drive.
hold it. I would not hold it against you if you do a Wordle right now.
But like, chat, there won't be any sells me until you break below 2037. Worst case, I'll call it in the signal channel. But you know what? I'm going to do the Wordle, and I'm gonna come back for a quick second, see what happens during the Wordle on the 3 games you play. Because who knows? Maybe we might get a push on the stream.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna play a Wordle. But yeah, we're gonna do that and come back. But as of right now, it looks like we have might be a day. But yeah, let's play a Wordle and come back.
Just
I'm still
typically
here.
people dip
Yeah,
once we do Wordle,
get 300
right?
people dip. Yeah, get them a dip.
But I see what you did there. You just got less dippage.
Yeah, I got less dippage, exactly. Oh, trade.
Start. Or not.
Party.
Start.
That's a good guess.
Fuck.
Oh wait, I'm fucking tripping. Oh wait, but it's a filler guess though. So now we know
It's
the
a
A
filler,
goes
yeah,
here,
okay. Somebody take the keyboard away.
and now we go. UT?
Carrot.
OT?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Carrot.
KA.
Carrot. No, not carrot. Carrot.
Yeah, 2 R's.
Right? CARAT or KRA.
I think it's OT. Oh yeah, AT.
No, C. Carrot. Right? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. No hesitation. All right, let's do this one.
Gold.
Oh shit, I didn't do trade. Fuck.
Fucked up.
No. Fuck.
Plate. Kids.
Card.
Store.
Time. Watch.
Trade. Time. Clock. Watch.
Job.
Salary. Ooh. Minute. Hour. Time.
Space.
Race.
Jenks.
I think, did you say race or space?
Race.
Oh yeah.
Oh, never mind. Unjenks.
Different type.
Measurement. Measure.
Travel. Yeah, measure. Travel. Minute, space, hour, time, speed.
Calculate. Math. Fuck. Scam.
Calendar. No. Is that how you spell calendar? Calendar.
Oh,
Calendar.
Huh. We all see this route whenever we run out of shit. Mom, dad, ring, marriage. I think because it's that one time we played the game and we guessed that and it worked. Tape, plastic, turtles,
Watch clock.
phone, sim, hard,
Race.
gamble,
Space.
space, travel, rocket, ship,
Oh, rocket.
astronaut. Is it A?
Sun. Or moon.
Sun.
Sun.
How's sun not do time? To travel? But travel wasn't a word.
Because you tell time by the sun.
No, yeah, I guess
And
so.
you travel
Makes
part to the
sense.
sun. I don't know.
This one's definitely hard,
Theme.
bro.
What?
Mm,
Blam. Blam. Right?
Yeah.
And clam. See? No, clam. Club. Lab. They got us.
So the B.
Is clup a word? C-L-U-P.
Yeah, go from clap.
Huh?
If you go from clap to clup, is that a
Clup
word?
a word. Clap. No, you did it right. Clap and then clup. P.
Hmm.
Guess it's not a word. Then we got to restart. Let's do tier. Start from the beginning. Tier. T-E-A-R.
Ooh.
Know what I'm saying?
See what I mean, chat? You see what I mean? You might get some volume here now.
See
My
what
guess-
I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
You might get some closures below the ranges here. So the fake ones dipped, right? But the real ones, like I said, stay for the game. You might get some volume. You might see something very shortly here, chat. This is good volume. We're staying here for a long, long time now. We're going to stay here until 1 p.m. Eastern.
Let's go tear.
When's the next closure? 3 minutes here? Or we got some time? We got 3 minutes to do this. It'll be a 15 closure as well. Just like yesterday's trade. Just like yesterday's setup. But can we finish this real quick though?
Oh, it's not a word. Tier is not a word.
Might gotta resume this, not gonna lie.
Beam.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Blam.
That's what we just did.
It's blum a word. Or no. Blab.
Blub.
Blub. Blub 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 blub.
Blam blab blub.
What are these words?
Just
Blim, blam,
in
blam,
time.
blam, blam, blam.
Beam, blam, blab, blub, club. Say that without
Blim,
stuttering.
blam blab blub club.
Beam blam blab blub club. Ooh, gold. Okay, okay, okay. I want to see now if this is a range 1 fake out though. That's what I want to see now, because any given point, what can happen here? Any given point, you could still flip bullish on a 30-minute count, but this is the volume count, right? This is what indicates volume now, right? So you had earlier your ranging, you needed volume, you finally broke out for volume. Now it's just a matter of picking direction. So I had a support here at 37, obviously, place. What I need for sells is I'm gonna need price to close below, obviously, and then create a top wick or create a mini range here. And then we get the seller replay down here or whenever, or we get the bearish closure resistance for sells later on. All right, that's what I'm looking for here in 5. As that forms, it might be a 1-hour closure. We'll see what happens. It might be before, it might be after, but you have about oh, you have a closure now. So yeah, if we get a top wick chat coming up to like 2040, I'll have a sell stop on the breakout lows. If not, we'll wait for this file to close bullish or close whatever, and we'll wait for the 1-hour candle worst case. Right, because you're breaking all lows now. It looks like at this rate, it looks like you're maybe coming down towards 2029. 2029 potentially. Yeah, things got serious real quick.
Would you use 43 as your stops?
Yeah, 44.236. Wait, how big is that stop? Yeah, that'll be a stop probably. Maybe we'll see. If you get a range formed, then I'm just gonna use 43. Yeah, right where you had it, or right where you said it. Because this any given point chat could be a range 1, right, on a 30/1 hour. So that's why I just need the extra top wick to confirm that it's not a range 1, or I need the extra range to form below to confirm that it's not a range 1. But shortly here, because you have target now coming down, like it looks like yesterday's push, like all the way down towards 2029.
It's probably just gonna mimic that news candle now.
Yeah, just like yesterday. Same thing happened here. But the thing about yesterday was that it came like right after. Today it took a while to form first. Yeah. Worst case below 2029, you have sells below 2035. We'll see. If it drops down towards 29, I think I'll just call it a day though. If I'm not able to be part of the move, call it a day. Yeah, a lot of potential here though. A lot of potential. So you had that news earlier, and then you had like not a lot of volume, right? And then it picked up once you broke out of the range. So I'm guessing now is when you're gonna look to continue in a certain direction. And I'm guessing by the way it looks, if this is the way we're pushing, then we'll continue down towards 29. All the viewers are gonna start coming back like, huh?
Stream's still going?
The stream's still going, Don.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's going down.
Yeah. We may have sell stops here in 2 minutes or chat. Depends on where we close, but I'll assume the next candle will likely drive down. I just want like a top wick here, that's it. And then a sell stop on the flip of the candle will be what I want. Right, as you can see, like today we have so many opportunities where we could just impulsed in, right? But I need exactly what I want to form for me to enter a trade. Obviously, you guys can enter whenever you guys want to enter, right? You guys are entering whenever you want your exact stuff to form. But in my case, I'm gonna need a top wick before I get in this scenario, because any given point could be a range 1, so that's why I need the extra top wick. If we were going to trend today and these are buys, or the bias is bearish today, then perfect, man. We'll just, off the rip take them, but that's not the case. Today we're heavily bullish though. But look, you do have like this formed here. You do have this formed down here, and this formed here. So this is the range 2 breakout technically.
Market murderer. Off the ripper.
Off the ripper. Things got serious real quick. Chat like went from just chilling, cooling, and booling. Now they're like, well, Don got me here till 11 a.m. now, so guess I'm just gonna, you know.
Like 4-hour stream, I better get a fucking sell here.
Like Don, man. Yeah, my trading day is usually never done until like 11, 12 chat. I'm still in a charge till 1 sometimes, but I'm not on a charge like 24/7 like I am on stream. I just peep the charts every now and then. Like today, there's a lot of potential for volume afterwards, so that's why I stayed extra later. I stayed a bit later than I normally would. All right, if you get a topic here, I'll have sell stops. If you can tap like 2037, I'll have sell stops on the flip at 2035.100. $20.35.100. First stops again. 2043.44. Nine minutes. I'm surprised Wick's staying. You got a trade already.
Ready on my way out the door. We got Wordle, we got a trade.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're staying. Are you gonna take another trade though? Or are you gonna be done?
Probably not. I might, probably not.
I feel that.
It's not a white beater, it's a Donald Trump jersey. I'll open a few more rabbit holes before I leave.
You seen Aiden Ross shaking Donald Trump's hand?
It's Donald Pump, not Donald Trump.
Donald Pump.
Pumping that iron, baby.
The whole chat today was potential sellers here, potential buyers here, potential sellers here. It was never like, but I never gave the actual. We gave one buy stop, but we deleted it, right? For the whole day today, it was just like potential here, potential in 2 minutes here. Sorry, this is how it is. You guys want notifications for when I'm about to enter trades, right? So I started giving them, but this is why I didn't give them before, because it gets kind of annoying, like, because it's not always a setup when I say that, right? There's potential, but if you guys don't mind, you know, if y'all don't mind. Ooh, GG moved down for you too, right? Nice. Who caught GG today? I know some people caught it. If this 1 hour closes where it is right now, then what will happen here?
The stream closes where it is right now. Cause and effect. All right, I'm taking my prime fours and going to the gym.
All right, brother. Okay, I'll send you a screenshot later.
Motherfucker always does this to me.
Hey, man.
You gonna send me a screenshot of the whatchamacallit, the signal room. Talking about, all right, we might have more positions here later after chat.
Yeah, we gotta close below in the alley here, below 2038 in 5 minutes here, because that's what we're waiting for now. I'm assuming we didn't get a topic for this candle, so I can't enter sales here. The hourly candle is next up in 5, so wait for that, and then whatever happens after that. Very nice, very nice.
Very
Technically,
nice.
I could end the stream, and you know, we'll in this other channel, but I mean, we're already here, so. And I did say that I'll play Wordle, and if we get volume in between the Wordle, I come back, and that's what happened.
The famous in between Wordle volume. Always gets.
Nice. Top wick for that 15. 5. Ooh. Tactic, what are you looking for, Don? What you looking for, boy? What'd you find?
Get him, boy.
Yeah, I'm
What are you
looking at the potential flip of this candle, because you got a top wick now for the previous 5. If you flip bearish here, the only issue is I don't want to waste your time and place a buy the sell stop, and then 3 minutes we don't flip. We just wait for the 1 hour close. But like this, for this to play out, it needs to break the lows within the next 3 minutes on this current 5, because it will flip on the 5 and drive, right? If it does not flip, then what that means is that we have found support here, and we'll wait for a closure below here at 3 a.m. I mean, fucking not 3 a.m. bro. We'll wait for a closure below here at 11 a.m. 3 a.m. Where did I get that from?
Stream incoming.
24-hour stream incoming. 50 cent.
In about 9 minutes and 50 cents from now.
5 minutes and 50 cents. Nice. Shots like, let's go.
Don tripping today.
The silence when Don's measuring something. Yeah, I feel like it's a very intense moment when I'm just go quiet and you guys are just like watching me like measure
Why is he measuring things?
Why is he measuring this? Like, should we know that shit?
You know when Don was in like science
he know that I don't know?
measuring shit, he had an audience.
Got a
The entire
goggle.
class was like, "What's he doing?
What's that guy doing over there? He tripping? He tripping, bro.
What's he cooking?"
What's he cook? Let the man cook.
Yeah, let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Is he Breaking Bad? Damn.
What's the guy in Breaking Bad's name again?
Walter
Mr.
White.
White.
Well, I knew it was Walter. It looked like a Walter. Fucking Walter, man.
Or Heisenberg.
Fucking Walter.
Jesse's the funny one.
Walter to the principal's office.
No, Walter's the teacher. Jesse's the young one.
I never watched that show.
Yeah, Mr. White.
Is it good?
Yeah, science.
Is it
That's
better?
a really
Is it
good
better
show.
than Stranger Things?
Yeah, I'd say so.
You're biased, though, Wix. I know why you're biased.
Why am I biased? If anything, I should be saying Stranger Things is better. It's not.
True.
Or I tell my pops it's shit.
I got style stops here. I got style stops here. On the breakout lows. If it does not, if it does, because I want to see if it flipped or not, right? Now that it's flipping, if it does not activate though within a minute, I'll wait for the 1 hour close instead.
I don't care what you say. These buy stops ain't getting deleted.
The buy stops.
Yo, if I get activated and then dip, are you still gonna send me a screenshot?
No. Give you valid.
All right, good. I'm waiting for this activation.
I mean, regardless, it'll be a 1 hour breakout lows anyways, right? And then our break-even point, chat, because you may see a quick push here if we're to activate. Our break-even point will be roughly around like 2031.665, right? 2031.665 would be the break-even point.
Word. Ozark is the poor man's Breaking Bad.
What is this level right here? Yeah, I still got self-stops here. The 1 hour can still flip and come down here. And we'll be using the previous 5 zones high stops, but what is this level right here at the 2035.351? I want to see. You know what's draining today? It's going left every time. Oh, that's nice. Close below, drove all the way down towards 29. Yeah, that's very nice. Rejected the 49 level. Yeah, that's what we're mirroring right now. I'm assuming we're mirroring this whole entire move here. On March 9, 2022. Same rejection up top at 49. Came all the way down, closed below 37, and drove back down. Every time you close below 37, you drove down towards the 29 mark. And you gotta close below 35, right? Yeah, so I assume here we'll just mirror the whole entire range coming down towards the 20, 29, and then eventually 30, 25 marks. This is a nice 1 hour topic too. If it's bearish, we'll be in there. Yeah, it had range going down towards like 2018. Wow. Yeah, I was like 24 would be a rough area for target. 29. I mean, we'll be trailing stops and profit by then, anyways, right? That 15 is nice too. 30-minute closure below is nice. 1 hour is a nice opening. The rubric lows on the daily, on the 4. And I'm assuming if you do flip bearish here, the daily will flip bearish as well. Because the daily closes in about 5 hours here, and there's a resistance here. If you're able to drive down on this 30-minute candle and come down towards 25, 20 levels, then that'll be the potential flip on the daily too. We'll see. We'll see what happens here.
Break of the lows. Right next to Home Depot.
In Rona? You guys have a Rona in America?
Nope. We do have Ace Hardware though.
I got a link of Reza after. Should I vlog it, chat?
Taking him out. You taking him out for lunch?
Funny.
Going shopping with Reza.
Taking Reza out for lunch?
We got some work to do, but it's gonna be mad funny.
Are you gonna discuss it over lunch?
Yeah,
then you
we're
should
gonna have a
stream it.
lunch at a Leafs game right off.
Don't vlog it, stream it.
What's the stop loss on the sell stop? It's gonna be 2039.58. But will we get activated here? Or will we call it a day? This is nice though. If it breaks 30-minute highs, that's perfect. The more highs it breaks, the more perfect it will be. Because the more liquidity it'll grab. Right? Because we have a sell stop. We're not taking sells on the flip, right? We're not taking sells here. We just have to break out lows. The more highs it breaks, the better it'll be. If you can break all the highs, that's perfect. We can use a current count stop even.
All right, I'm gonna call it here.
All right, brother.
Let me screenshot.
Send me a screenshot. Sounds so disappointed. I mean, you can still have the trade open when you're out.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Yeah, no need for screenshot. Your own screenshot. Send me a
I'll
screenshot.
see you in Asian tonight.
The disappointment.
You gonna stop by Asian? Or you're
Oh,
taking
final top. Wait.
Reza out for dinner.
I don't know. I might be out. I might not. I don't know. I might be home. I'll see. Today's the last Asian of the week, right?
Yep.
All right, man.
Here you go. See you at 8 p.m.
Yes, sir. Have a good day, brother.
Yes.
Peace out.
You as well. Good day, everyone.
And then there were two. What time is Asian? 8 p.m. Oh, this is nice. This is nice, Wix. I know you still hear me.
This is nice.
Shut up.
Nice top wick. Lots of volume here. 5 had no top wick.
Ooh, I know you want the onion play, Wix. I know you want the onion funyun. Ooh, the flip of the 5 candle.
It's gonna happen.
Oh, shit. Ooh, just
Let's
close
go.
here at 30 pips.
You lime.
You just woke up, Jacob.
Jacob's like, fuck, I just bought another funded.
What's Jacob been up to, though? I need an update. I woke everybody up. That actually gets you guys, really? I can't believe you guys are really sleeping here, man. Really? I will say though, chat, if it breaks above like, I mean, here's the thing. There's a high chance we'll get a trade. It's just if it does not flip here, it's gonna be a later push, like 12, 1, 11:30. So worst case, if this 5-minute candle starts to close back above like 37, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end the stream. But I'll have, well, because we're gonna delete the buy stuff, end the stream, and then worst case later on in the channel, we just wait for closures below, because if this thing were to close above, then you're in a range here from here to here. You might as well wait for a closure below 34 then. So we'll wait for that worst case, if anything, but that's if you close above here on like the 15 and 7 minutes here. You close above like 37, but breaking the highs and flipping bearish, that's perfect. That's what I want. But if we close above and we don't flip, then I might delete the sell stop and the stream. I'll still be active on the charts for a bit. Buy stop activated. It's coming to 2040. I mean, it makes sense. Most recent resistance, yeah. I also have buy stops. Cause like the thing about the 15, the reason why I want the 15 to flip bearish, not close above in order for me to delete, is because the 15 is breaking high and flipping. It's different, right? compared to the 30-minute candle just flipping. It's not breaking any highs. So there's the difference there. So that's why the 15 closes bullish above, I would delete the self stops, because then you can just say there's a support formed here now at 20, 30, 33, right? What's your TP? With the possession open? Possession? TP would be probably 20, 25. Yep. Let's see, 4 minutes left. If we close above, call it. If not, if it flips bearish here, then we'll be in there. And it'll be a quick push if it flips here though. Before the 15, because like if this candle's grabbing the current top wick and it flips bearish, right? You'll see volume as it flips bearish, and that'll be the activation. If not, we'll just call it. Boom stops. Yeah, I think we'll move our stops to the current flip then. Yeah, depends on where the high is of this candle, if it does activate. You have an RR? No. We trade for what the market gives us. Sometimes it could be a 1 to 10, sometimes a 1 to 1, sometimes a 1 to 5, 1 to 6. Comes down to just what the market gives, right? There's no set RR. None of our trades have targets. We have levels, we have stop losses to protect our accounts. We have like targets, but we don't like, we can close off whenever the trade shows that we should close off, right? Due to structure, due to support, due to resistance, like everything is off of what the market prints, not off of what we think what's gonna happen, right? Like error trade we've been taking. What, 4 minutes left. Likely gonna just delete the sells ups. You have a course study system? Yeah, the streams are free. We've been doing this for 4 years now. And these are all the trades taken on stream in the last 2 years. Right around here. Every trade setup, every stat, every time frame, every quarter, every month. You know what's funny, chat? I was looking at our quarter stats, right? And our stats every month has rounded off to that number roughly. Like January, we were like 73%. February, we were like around 88. Or no, we're 100% in February actually. By March, we were like 90%. You know, April, we're like 75 right now ish. So it's been a pretty like same average as last year kind of so far. I want to see what happens in quarter 3 and quarter 4 though, because now we adapted to some things. But I want to see this would change. The 53 in September, 64 in August and shit. Because there's a huge difference. 2 minutes here. Likely gonna call it though. Looks like we're not gonna flip. Or wouldn't it be valid anymore? It's not that it won't be valid. It's just that if the 15 were to close above, that would indicate that we have found support. And I'd rather just wait for a closure below 2033 instead of taking a 1 hour flip. So what I do is I just delete my lines here, and I'll have like a support here formed. I'll have a resistance here. And I'll say, okay, well, for me to take sells now, I'm gonna need a 5-minute closure below 34 for sells to take sells coming down, which could come at any time, or it might not come at all. That's why I'm gonna hop off stream, because I don't want to be here for another hour waiting for that to form if it doesn't even form. You know what I mean? Might just hover. Bro, you guys see Pat Bev yesterday when the back-to-back play-in? You watched ball, Kieran?
No, not really.
Pat Bev part 2. We lost to the Raptors. I mean, fuck, we lost to the Bulls. Five, 4, 3, and 2, and yeah, chat. I mean, close respecting, but like for me to take a sell here, I'm gonna need a closure below. So, like, I'm gonna call it a day here, on stream at least. All right. Worst case, we'll catch you later in the Sino channel. But again, this is your range now, and you're gonna need some type of support to break, and that's gonna be below here. So wait for a closure below there, and then that'll be a clear range 2 breakout later on, and you'll just start to drive if you close below, right? If not, then you just start to just head back up and range in this area here from here to here. But this is the range I'm not touching today for sure. I'm not touching anything in this area. But yeah, chat. That's the day, guys. All right. It's been a long day. No trades. We had, you know, a couple buy stops, a couple sell stops, but these ones will be deleted, unfortunately. But tomorrow, you have another day. Tomorrow's Friday, so I'm gonna catch you guys there. Tomorrow, you have retail sales at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. So be there for 6:30 to see what happens before the folder. All right, guys. Yo, I love you guys, man. Thanks for showing love today. Appreciate all the support. Leave a like if you guys haven't done so yet. We're sitting at currently 1,000 likes. Thank you. If we can get like 1.2, that would be cool. If not, that's cool as well. I appreciate you guys though. All right, man. I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow morning. Peace out, Kieran. Catch you
Peace
there.
and love. Have a good one.
Actually, catch you in the Discord later, bro. Finding demons.
Probably, yeah.
All right, man.
Peace out.
Peace out, man. Later, chat. Love you guys.
Oh, this drum dummy made this beat, I ain't flashing though. I'm just cooling right now. And ain't nobody with me in here in the studio. And I'm just bored. I hope y'all waiting to hear from me, so I just wanna record it. Rich street nigga, I ain't tryna feel no sorrow. Drive that Maybach like a fucking Monte Carlo. I been tryna find some peace and only God knows. Cost me once, can't call my phone, you get the dial tone. I been on fleek, I'm poppin'. Not many round if you don't know it, help my pockets. Hey, my bro, take that Draco and go wildin'. Tryna grow up, don't come in contact with that violence. Violence should be played how I'm stylin'. Comic well, she like wet pictures, that ain't my bitch. Tired of the bayou, I won't take it out to New York and live a high life like a nigga signed with Hybrid. I flash out and take his head from out his body. I never once showed you that side, but that's who I'm is. I know I let that daddy spit on college. If I die right now, just check the stats and see how I did. I'm a real street nigga, yeah. I just pull my red eye out and try to stop a nigga. Where you going? I just walked outside my house and I'm on shot a nigga. Fuck my ex, I hope my next can probably top a nigga. Take me to a place I can't imagine. Victim of heartbreak and I'm so damaged. Stepping in blood with these thugs and I can't panic. Yeah, we knocked them off, nigga, what they gotta hand it. I just took the phone, went on the block and to the top off. Talking all this top, I go by top, I get them knocked off. See them youngins hopping out that Benz, that's some drop offs. They was hating, I knocked them out my lens, that ain't my fault. I'm with him, I'm drinking on that hen like a pop-pop. Pick a D, they drinking on that gin. I been going off on all these hoes, waiting on me to fall. I walk in quick, dirty as the fuck with P up in my drawers. Bitch, I'm drunker than a fuck, I need some Tylenol. I go next soon as you book, I shoot at all of y'all. I left therapy with K3 and I spit off. Talking proper as the fuck with my head off. Talking proper as the fuck with my head off. Been going crazy, but I can't let my son see it all. All this love got me damaged, I just want it gone. If you my friend, let's get it in, just take your panties off.